That was the ultimate countdown. Oh, Allison. Firstly, love you.
Love you too. Been ages.
It has. How are you feeling?
All right.
You're all right.
I'm all right. I apologise. I do still cough, but I'm fine.
Yeah, once you get a nasty cough, it does take a while to shift.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. I don't think I've been this excited about a show like ever. Seriously, ever. I said on my Facebook Live a few moments ago that this is like Christmas Day, only better. Because genuinely, our main issue today is, are we physically going to get all the product in the show?
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's a great problem to have, to be truthful, but...
It is. It's like kid in the sweet shop. You don't know where to go first, though, do you?
No. And I'll say it again, and you will thank me for this. If you fast forward, if you can fast forward in time, you'll go, ah, she's right. She's totally right.
Always.
If you are going anywhere, draw a line through that, because you are going to want to stay with us for the entirety. Literally, I'm not going to let up for 5 hours. It's going to be non-stop, 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 which I know you're going to love, because this is a show of sterling silver at its finest and most on trend. Aren't they amazing?
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I chatted with Caroline. I'm desperate to get Caroline on air because she's just amazing. I chatted with Caroline, who's part of our buying team, and she is, firstly, if you just look at her, you can just see she's so amazingly on trend. She's a gorgeous girl, yeah, absolutely. So she's, and she knows a lot of the collections that I like too. So she said, Miss Somerell, Ashley Clark, Monica Veneda, talk to me, what are the trends at the moment? I was like, well, layering firstly, and then it's like texture of the precious metal. She's brought a JM collection, which is nigh on, I mean, I can't make direct comparisons. Let's just say there's distinct similarities. The only difference is the price tag. And literally, instead of £150, £300, I've got lots of slides to show you. I was actually prepping until midnight last night.
Bless you.
I do, no, but you know when you're excited.
You're so excited,
prepping,
yeah. Like, I'll just do another one.
Yeah,
I'll just have a look at another one.
Look at this one. Yeah, my husband goes to the gym quite late, so he came back and he's like, you still prepping? Yeah, still doing it. Okay, so we have a Burmese jadeite showcase to bring you, including the beautiful donut shapes or pie. Oh, really? I'll talk to you about the pie of Burmese jadeite too. Chrysocolla, going to a crazy price tag. Chrome diopside. Yellow diopside, which I only found out, a year or so ago that it actually existed. Zambian emerald. Black Ethiopian opal, iolite, Australian opal, aquamarines, like you would not believe, should be, what was the price on those? Okay. So what are we taking them to? Should be 40. We're going to take them under 20.
Brilliant.
I mean, in every sense of the word. It's gonna be mega. Paraiba tourmaline.
You're joking?
Can I just say, I bought this strand of Paraiba tourmaline that you're about to see today, and I didn't pay the price that I paid more. I mean, I'm absolutely fine with that. Totally fine with that. Blue zircon, Cambodia zircon. What else did you say? Blue sheen labradorite we've got. I can't physically remember it all. I literally can't.
I'm gonna melt.
Spinel we've got to bring you. Sphene we've got to bring you. Australian opal, yes. Lapis, Peruvian. It's. I'm exhausted before we even start. Let's get going, shall we? Shall we, jewellery makers? Now, like I said, if you were off to visit family, I can't come. I have to stay with Elle and Allison because it is Super Saver weekend. This is how we start the show. Mega auction, massive quantity. This month's birthstone, I'm talking about the luxury that is Amethyst. No soothing you into Saturday morning. We're going to shake you into Saturday morning with some absolutely incredible quality, rich, decadent amethyst. Look at the colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at the quantity.
Wow.
Yeah, like I said, this is not going to be a genteel show.
See, I was expecting, the smaller quantities that were just...
Ordinarily.
Yeah,
That's what we normally do in the 8 o'clock hour, because we get it. Some people like to lie in, some people don't want to be... shake, rattle and rolled into the weekend. Not today. It's going to be a party from start to finish. Start dialing through. Honest, I can't emphasize how mega these deals are, and I can't emphasize how exciting your order is going to be. Now, £16.95 for amethyst of this beautiful, beautiful decadence. You know that amethyst comes in a selection of your colours, of course. Purple still commands the highest of your price tags. One of the most popular of all gemstones throughout all ages, and trace back some 4,000 years. Now, this would be good, wouldn't it, Wayne? Do you know one thing that we haven't thought of? Our call centre. Oops. We actually haven't told them. We normally do. Call centre, just a little heads up, we're going to bombard you. You're going to be earning your crust today, because this is no way, yeah, we do love you. This is no way near your Steve Super Saver weekend. You're going to do what? Oh my goodness me. Right, yeah, just start dialing now. No way near. To be honest, if you shop with us regularly here at Jewellery Maker and you see something that you love, a gemstone that you love, you're going to see loads that you love today, just dial through from the very get-go. This is Zambian amethyst, so one of the most prestigious locations. We're not messing around today. We have big quantities, and we want to treat you all this Saturday. We really do. With some of the most decadent of collections and some of the finest of the world's gemstones. It is not lacking in saturation. It is not lacking in that modern modern twist in those beautiful facets. So on trend at the moment. I've mentioned already Monica Venada's working with these really lovely quite contemporary cuts, I would describe as. Not your price tag. For those of you that have already, let me just make sure I log in so I can see you. For those of you that have already checked out your baskets, you're going to thank me. No queues if you've got involved nice and early. Oh, I mean, £6.34 for 196 carats of genuine, natural Zambian amethyst.
See prices like that, one pair of earrings, you're done. You've paid, you know, £10 for a pair of earrings. Well, and you're done.
Yeah, exactly. If ever you've thought about starting a jewellery making business, this is the day to do it.
Oh, yeah.
This is totally the day to do it, because we have loads of sterling silver. Just one on a pendant, one on a sterling silver chain, which we absolutely have.
If only we had some chains on today.
Oh, well, we do, Allison. We do. We have luxury sterling silver essentials to bring you, and we've got things like pendants, charms. Wow. We've got the slider bracelet to bring you as well. Yeah, I just so happen to be wearing the one of them. I mean, given the chance, it's always going to be. One. Yeah, I've got them in all three colours actually.
Oh, have you?
£6.34 only. Get involved, everybody. You're all there. Good morning. Honestly, this is mega. I think you can tell by my whole energy this morning how exciting it is going to be. So, I mean, talk to me, Alison, about what I can actually do with these, because they're top drilled. Medium nuggets, I think, is a little bit, that doesn't describe them as beautifully as they should be.
See, I'd count those as faceted, yeah, definitely, because they're not rough, they're beautifully, they're cut to their shape and their size, you know.
Absolutely.
I'm all about that. But that big one, that would be a solitaire pendant on its own,
well,
definitely.
You know what? Crystal healing is huge at the moment. Now, we always have to be quite careful about discussing it, because it's not, some I should say, is not actual fact. Yeah. So, and we have to deal with the science more. But, you know, if you follow any of those crystal healing companies, or, you know, those kind of designs, it's this kind of cut, suspended from a sterling silver chain, and you'll be looking at, you know, high amounts, for £40, £50 for one individual pendant of quality amethyst like this, if not more, to be truthful.
Absolutely, because when you look at the quality of the amethyst and the carat weight of those, I mean, you've got 195 carats on that strand. That's incredible. Absolutely stunning. I mean, some of those I can see rings in there. There's some would make amazing contemporary rings. Earrings are so easy with this cut. They work so well. But you could do a whole statement. I mean, I was looking at some of the jewellery they've been wearing. I was looking at some of the Vogue jewellery on the catwalk. I was looking at the jewellery from the awards.
It's all big.
Oh, so contemporary at the moment.
Big looks and
Absolutely.
edgy cuts. Now, we had just shy of 200 jewellery makers. They are being snapped up super quickly. Don't leave these in your baskets, even though we've got a high quantity, and even though it is first thing in the morning, that's going to throw me.
Yes.
And we haven't got an hour curfew on these because they are big quantity auctions, which ordinarily, as Alison pointed out, as I tell you what, Alison, I'm going to pass this to you so you can actually make along with it. We'll recap it. We're just sort of. I just wanted to start the show really as we mean to go on. Sorry. In my frenzy to get into the studio, literally, I feel like I haven't quite dressed myself properly in my talk back and everything. There you go. So yes, we'll be passing that. I'll leave that with Alison, and we will recap it now. Oh,
look at that.
Like,
that's
literally,
so
Wayne, are you sure 44 of you are going to get this next opportunity? I mean, if you are thinking this is too early for a Saturday morning,
No.
oh, you're going to thank us, and you're going to be ever so glad that you rose nice and early, because I have one of the longest, most beautiful strands of chrome diopside, Russian chrome diopside. And it is going to a Steve Super Saver deal. Everybody, this is completely natural. In 1988, rumours of this momentous new green gemstone from Russia circulated the trade. Experts raved about its resemblance to Zambian garnet and chrome tourmaline, and it was this rival beauty that swiftly gained chrome diopside Class 1 export status amongst Russia's mineral resources, which basically includes, your diamonds, your emeralds, and your alexandrite. It is an absolutely hugely collectible gemstone, and certainly one of the most beautiful. Big auction opportunity. It's another super saver. So here is a gemstone that is it's very difficult to actually get hold of within the trade. Is it any wonder when you look at the sheer beauty? So it's found near kimberlite pipes, or shafts rather, near mountains of Siberia. And mining is extremely challenging. Now, I know a lot of our viewers will actually already know that. But can you imagine doing anything at sub-zero temperatures? No, just imagine how your energy just literally seems to be zapped out of your system. One of the reasons why, of course, it's only mined 3 months of the year. But in a location where there's not a huge amount of green colours to actually admire, perhaps Mother Nature's compensation is this beautiful deposit of vivid green diopside. It truly delights the eye. You've got high refraction, almost twice that of an emerald. It is actually found all over the world, diopside. However, the rare top quality, gem quality that you're looking at right now is solely from Russia itself. Believe me, this gemstone is one which will absolutely dazzle you. A gemstone which is expensive ordinarily. $89.95 is an incredible saving as it stands, but it is a Steve Super Saver price. I'm going to give another figure to you in a second. So to actually cut this gemstone, to achieve a 10 carat chrome diopside stone, 90% of the stone is actually cut away. So imagine the amount that was actually started with from this very strand. £27.35. Are you actually kidding me? Get involved, because there are, how many? 44, or there were 44. We've got collectors and connoisseurs getting involved. You've got a whole hour of Carson's as well in the 10 o'clock hour. Well, I say a whole hour. So the lowest ever prices of your Carson's tools coming up at 10 o'clock. Hello, collector. Hello to Yvonne. Hello to Rosalind. Hello to Gillian. Hello to Wendy. Nice and quick on the web. I've got people on the phone lines as well. Lisa, Judith, congratulations to you. If you've got a phone in your hands, you're going to have to stay there. Stay with us. I would highly recommend downloading the app today of all days. Yeah. Highly recommend, because there's no queues on the app or the website. You don't have to get, if you haven't got an iPhone or a Samsung phone, whichever it is, you can actually use the website to check it out immediately. Like I said, no queues, no waiting to be answered. It is going to be absolutely chock-a-block busy today. Hello, Samina. Hello to you, Jane. Hello to you, Judith. Now, have you ever seen this quality at anywhere near this price tag?
No.
If you put a 1 in front of that, then possibly. I'd say 127.35. Yes, possibly.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
quality.
Yeah, exactly. Look, they're dazzling. Now, we know it's actually a highly refractive gemstone, as I just mentioned. What that basically means is its ability to bend and play with the light internally in the gemstone. So we pay a higher premium. It's challenging to cut. I don't want to get too gemmy because I don't have the quantity of them, but you can see that sheer quality. Understand that this is solely Mother Nature's beauty. I'm moving quickly because I want to bring you everything today. So, right, literally, just dial now. I can't believe this auction. I can't believe any of the auctions. A Tanzanite solitaire, cabochon. You had gem setting with the lovely fleur, didn't you? Yes. This, look at the quality. There's rich vanadium colour. What? I heard it, but I didn't want to believe £5.95. It's 2.85 carats of Tanzanite, one of the world's most coveted of coloured gemstones, and yet you go under £10. You go under £20, let's be frank. A 10 by 8 millimetre cabochon, which is a calibrated size. I mean, I could use a prong set mount, couldn't I, with this? Yeah,
absolutely you could. But also they're so easy to set. They'd be fantastic in a ring. Oh, they'd look amazing in a ring.
We're over allocated. What, in sterling silver wire?
Oh, I'd go sterling with it, yeah.
All day long, all day long. I love this gemstone. Coloured by manganese, one of the most feminine of all of, in fact, just going up to the neckline. One of the most feminine of all of your Morganites, in my opinion. Now, you have got an amazing strand of Aquamarine coming up as well within the show. I'd be using them together, I think. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh.
Look at that.
That's so pretty.
There's 15 of these, so this is a little bit more limited, everybody. With Morganite, you'll get these really beautiful peachy, pinky hues. Watch this, Wayne says, and hold on to your hats. What on earth? It's a Steve Super Saver, and it's under £10. I feel duty bound to mention to you, jewellery makers, that I don't expect Morganite to always be under £10, because categorically it won't be. But in amongst all of the, the excitement and the sort of changeover as well, Steve is bringing you some mega deals. Now, what do I do with something like this? Because it's a classic JM cut, your plain rondelles. Plain is just a word that I don't like to use, but smooth rondelles, exactly. But look at that sheer quality.
Pretty.
I mean, the collectors would be recognising that straight away. I keep things very simple. I would almost just restrand it as it is.
I would, but you know what I'd do? I'd want to put it with the chrome diopside.
Yeah.
Because that's just so spring. It's just perfect, isn't
should we do it?
You've got that blossom, you've got that rich green coming through of the spring colours. Isn't that pretty?
Shall I add to that equation?
Oh.
Shall I put some sphene in there as well?
Oh, look.
I know. I mean, talk about.
That's so pretty.
Oh my.
I'll have that kit.
Yeah, that is amazing, isn't it? Look at that as a combination. We're over allocated. Well done. You're going to hear that. You're going to hear that quite a lot from me today. Right, moving on to neon apatite. So here we go. Test the team. What's the average carat weight of neon apatite, guys? No.
10 is it?
Yes.
10 points.
0.15.
Wow.
Yeah. I've got 12 of these. 215 carats you're getting within this auction. Watch this, Wayne says. A genuine gemstone. Oh my goodness me. Neon apatite is I'm actually lost for words. One of the most visually striking of gemstones because it has this energy. It's like chrome diopside. It has this, and peridot, in my opinion, it's just got this zing, this energy, this saturation and intensity, which is ultimately what we want all our coloured gemstones to have. Colour is king, truly. Massively over-allocated, well done. Told you. I told you it was going to be mega, and we've only just started. Oh, lovely. Oh, I can almost taste this. It's that beautiful garnet that's like a really lovely full-bodied red wine. Oh yes, like a nice Cabernet Sauvignon. There's only 12. Oh my goodness me. So I'll try, if I remember, to tell you the quantities of every single one of these, just so you can give you a little bit of a heads up. 3 have already gone. There we go. 3 have already gone. So delectable luxury garnet with Valentine's Day only around the corner. I mean, such a passionate and powerful of gemstones, of course, throughout the centuries of jewellery wear. Garnet has always been a firm favourite, hasn't it, Alison?
Oh, absolutely it has. And rightly so, because it's got that richness. It's an absolutely beautiful, strong colour. Looks lovely in daylight.
Yeah, it glows in daylight.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, I love this strand. Do you know that it's weird you bring this one, Wayne, because I was actually looking for a strand like this the other day on our website. It's only 10. Okay, and it's Steve Super weekend. Steve's Super Saver weekend.
I was having trouble with it last night.
I know. 16 carats of absolutely beautiful USA turquoise here in your 4mm rounds, 3 to 4 millimeters, so a very gentle graduation. Now, this should be double this price at least, at the very very least. Double that price tag. You've got a beautiful intensity, that gorgeous robin egg blue. Robin egg blue colour, which is most desirable. Everything is selling out now. If you're just casting your eyes on the website and looking backwards, you'll see probably a lot of reds already. That is only set to continue. I've got 2 of these left. Lisa Gale, hello to you, Angela, Leslie, Heather, Beverly, Gillian, Yorkshire. Excuse me, I'm talking so fast. I'm already coughing. And I've got sterling silver to bring you, which would go amazing with this. Think ahead.
Lovely.
Yeah, think ahead to the collection that I'm also bringing you.
So I'd pop one to dangle in the middle of that one.
Oh, lovely.
In that, because the colour with the gold plating would look incredible,
Wouldn't it?
and just have the one dangling down.
Isn't it
Beautiful.
beautiful, this collection? As you can
Stunning.
tell, I couldn't decide which one to wear, so I was like, okay, I'll wear them all. Okie dokie, let's do some Labradorite. Oh, gosh, my goodness me, look at the amount of schiller. A full rainbow. Oh my, reds and purples.
Yeah.
And so these are top drilled ovals. So for me, they're pendants from the very get-go. Another Steve Super Saver deal.
They're proper rainbow, aren't they?
And the more colours, the more spectacular, the more desirable. We're going straight down to the Steve Super Saver deal. There's only 11 of them. Drilled to the top of the gemstone, which obviously means that you can suspend it. It's just crying out to be pendants, I think, in my opinion. But, Alison?
But pendants, earrings, because you're going to get that twist. They're beautiful either side. Because you've got that flat back, they make fantastic rings. So easy to use.
Yeah,
so easy.
Beautiful. Hello, Heather. Hi, Elle. Alison and the team. I have to go to work today. Can you tell me what time the parade will be on so I can stand by on the app? It's in the 11 o'clock hour. That's about... it's quite limited. It is quite limited. Is there any way that you can... I don't know, if you had a Carson's tool, then you could get the head strap and you could kind of attach it to the front, your app to the front. I'm just trying to think for you, Heather, here. Because I don't think you'd want to miss out on any of these deals. I really don't. Okay. Oh, tubes. Tubes. Yes, you've got to say it like that. These are lovely. So, Labradorite is a gemstone which I've got 13. Is ordinarily quite a dark, 30, I beg your pardon. Usually quite a sort of a grey or even bordering on black gemstone. Isn't it lovely when you start seeing it in your fern greens? The chains are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. We're going to do those in the 10 o'clock hour to go alongside the sterling silver collection that I'm bringing you as well. So yeah, it is going to be a bit of a frenzy today. A bit of a frenzy. How lovely to see Labradorite in these in a slightly different version, a slightly different colour. It's almost Botswana agate, isn't it? That kind of colour combination.
It is. And you know, sometimes I think we forget that the host colour of Labradorite, for want of a better word, can also be so beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're getting that effect on it.
Yeah,
lovely.
you get your phenomenal effect. Moving on. I'm so glad you said that. These caught my attention. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm about to wake you up. how have these been under lock and key? These are going under £10.
Wow.
Straight down.
Oh, I'm sorry, but with...
Yes.
Wow.
Alongside the amethyst that we started the show with, £7.95. These are some of the no, scrap that. They are the largest colour size carnelian that I've ever seen. Again, zest. You're looking for that really juicy light colour. You get sort of movements of oranges and yellows within there too. Love this. Yeah, with the amethyst that we brought you earlier on, just alternate them. I think that's all you need to do. So orange and purple just goes beautifully, doesn't it?
And so prominent in the Tutankhamun exhibition, the carnelian with the lapis.
So you went there recently, didn't you? What, lots of carnelian?
Lots of carnelian, and I'd forgotten because I was a kid last time, so I remember the lapis and the gold, but lots of carnelian in there.
It is a gorgeous... It was actually the
Beautiful.
first... Carnelian was the first gemstone. So Amethyst was the first gemstone I bought when I came to work here at JM. But as a customer of Gemporia, or the Colour Drops Company as it was then, the first gemstone I bought was carnelian. Love it, love it, love it. Moving on. Oh, yes. Every single strand here, if you're brand new to jewellery making, don't forget, there's no limited purchase. Whatever you buy comes with 2 additional genuine gemstone strands for free and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. And every single strand, whilst they varied in cuts, you can literally just pop onto a beading thread, crimp, attach a clasp, and away you go.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
This is it really? Another Steve's super saver deal. I've got 10 of them.
But it's opal.
Exactly. And not many people realise that opal comes in sort of colours too. You can have naturally coloured opal. You can have opal which is, like the Australian opal I'm coming up, where you have these wonderful rivers of play of colour running through. But you can also, of course we're over allocated. Of course we are. Of course. Right, moving on. Well done. Well done. Oh, wow. I think I'll just have this. I think I'd quite like this one.
Oh, yes.
So, the bracelet that I'm wearing.
Perfect with it.
Yeah, so this is your slider bracelet. We have these. We have the 3 colours to bring you as well today. So there we go. So just imagine, you buy this part, and then if I slide it round, so our in-house designers have popped a pearl, but imagine having this in the centre, purple garnet, a very rare hybrid of garnet. Oh, wait a minute, this is Mozambique as well. Can I buy this, please? It's more affordable for me to buy right now than it is as a staff cost, obviously. I mean, if I didn't get shouted at, then I would 100% have my app with me right now. £17.95 for Mozambique purple garnet. So, like I said, a rare hybrid variety, high refraction. You can see that. Can you see the elements of blues? Can you see the wonderful fire, especially when you cast your eyes right the way back to that screen that we were just looking at? This is a totally natural gemstone, and certainly one of the most collectible. See those fire dispersions within the garnet itself? Okay, how many do we have? Okay, 3 left. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to get that one. But I will try. I certainly will try. Oh, London Blue. Do you know, whenever I think London Blue, I actually watched a programme mid-prep. You know, when something's on in the background, you're kind of half listening to it. I was prepping last night till quite late. And there was a programme on about the Ritz.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Whenever someone says London Blue, I always think of the Ritz.
Oh, really?
I always do. It's the high glamour, I think. Okay, 12 of these are left, Jewellery Makers. Now, London Blue, it can be irradiated, so you take a colourless topaz, they irradiate it for literally years. It takes a long time to sort of colour your topaz through radiation. There is a slightly quicker way and a more affordable way of doing it, and that's coating, and that's what you're looking at right now, but still the same visual beauty. Under £10 for the final few of these within the vault. It's a Steve super saver weekend.
Well done.
Yes. I did just rap. You impressed? I met up with Hannah. Steve's newest grandchild.
Aww.
So Hannah's a good friend of mine, and I was saying, so we've labelled them Steve's Super Saver Deals, and she was creasing. It's like, could it be any more of a mouthful? Could it be any more?
Yeah.
It's like we try and put as many words in that as we can. Massively over allocated. Well done. There it is. Sorry, I forgot. Ooh. Microfaceted. This is pretty.
That is gorgeous.
I've spilt my tea already. Of course, the smaller the gemstone, the more complex the faceting process. I mean, look at that. Notice both Allison and I have both all of a sudden gone, oh, we have, haven't we?
We have. It's
Straight
just so
away.
gentle and beautiful.
It's just reminded us to breathe. And we both, I don't know, softened somewhat.
We have.
Genuine beryl.
Stunning.
A mixture of I can see aquamarine, I can see beautiful golden beryl, I can see morganite, I can see pure beryl within here as well. Massively over allocated. You have to be quick. You have to be quick. Check. Moving on. Oh, love it. Love, love, love this strand. It's one of my favourites actually in spinel. Look.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, yeah.
With the carnelian.
Oh.
This. Or, oh yes. This is coming up next.
Four.
Oh, that's a bit delish, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Just a bit delicious. Hexagonal, faceted, black spinels with a gentle graduation. I mean, the work the designer's done for you. $14.95. This strand would have ordinarily been. Okay, yeah, £30 pretty much, £30. The actual carnelian is coming up next, so I just wanted to show you that alongside.
Gorgeous.
That is so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And do you agree with what I'm saying, Alison? Literally, the work is done for you. I don't need to overthink this.
If you did those as stack of bracelets, they'd just nestle into each other. They'd look amazing.
Oh, gorgeous! Yeah, that would be amazing.
Just stunning, yeah.
Because the geometric shapes are huge as well.
Absolutely.
The collections that I'm actually wearing right now. It's all about geometric shapes, not just your squares and your rounds and your circles and your ovals. It is hexagons and those kind of things, rhombus shapes. Right then, let's do this carnelian. Again, if you got those big carnelians earlier on, if you got the first auction of the day, the amethyst. Yeah, it's such an invigorating and just, I don't know, pleasing colour combination.
So whenever I see that, I always think of a really, really juicy tangerine.
Yeah.
Not a clementine.
No.
They're not quite so juicily orange.
I get that. I'm with you on that one.
Juicy.
Keep your clementines.
Yeah.
Give me a
I like
tangerine or an easy peeler.
Yeah.
All day long. I'm with you on that one, Alison. And you know what? In my fruit bowl in our lounge, it's full of those. It's full of tangerines. $9.95. I love it. I can't believe we're talking about this conversation, but it's the gemstone. It's just got this wonderful zest. Beautiful and warmth, almost fire opal. If you love fire opal as well, the cherry colours or the honey colours, or I'm going to say even Baltic amber as well. You get the warming sensation when you actually look at this gemstone. Under £10. How many did I have? I've got 0 now. Right, there we go. Okay. It's that kind of morning. It is going to be. Ooh.
Oh, I'm not going to get them.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I'm not going to get them. I wouldn't even be able to run down the corridor to do them if I got cramp. Sorry.
Let me just explain. Because if our guest designers, I'm going to let them reveal your secrets. If sometimes they get cramp and they need to run to their phone and just, do a checkout, and it gets all better. It's all better. You're not going to have time now.
I know.
Genuine tourmaline. Look at these. So, look at this one here.
I know.
Look at that. You've got obviously a different variation with this one. Tourmaline comes in a multitude of colours. 20.95. These were like over £50, weren't they? Yeah, over £50 when they were first launched. Rubellite, I mean, this is like a rubellite colour, isn't it?
It is.
Chrome tourmaline I'm looking at there in the centre. You're not looking for the same clarity as that of a diamond within tourmaline. Tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone, which means it's expected to have inclusions. In fact, the inclusions can be, I want to try and pick these up, the inclusions can be half the, the intrinsic value, in my opinion, as long as it doesn't deter from the actual presence and the glow of the colour. Totally natural colour, certainly one of the world's most recognised gemstone. It can fetch dizzy heights in terms of price tag per carat. Amazing. I think that's gone. Well done. What number was that? Sorry, oh there, I got it. I love this. One of the most complimentary of strands, I think. All skin tones.
Yes.
All skin tones, you know, with Sunstone, a member of the feldspar family, you get this dusting of glitter. This is a Steve Super Saver. Goodness me. Let me just show you. So from a distance, it's this really beautiful nude colour, but then when you get close, you actually get dazzling dustings of copper platelets within the gemstone that just gives that flicker of magic. Steve Super Saver deal. It's the final 11 of these.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me.
Quality of that.
I love it when I hear Wayne going he's just chuckling away in there to himself, happy as you like. There's a lot of sellouts already this morning, and we've barely even started. Jewellery Makers, we really have. Not even scratched the surface. Yeah, we're really confused because our clock is reading at 7 o'clock in the morning. So I'm like, what time is it? It really threw me. Yeah. What would you do with a strand like this? Because again, statement, aren't they?
Statement. But a bracelet of those, you could do a stretchy. I'd put a round bead between them. Have a stretchy of those would look amazing. This is chunky.
It is all about statement.
But just one of them would be amazing. On a choker, just the one would look incredible.
What did you say then, sorry? Oh, the stand, the umber stand. So,
I love these.
I have the final 12 of your umber stands. So, how many of us have, I'm certainly guilty of this, that's why I say yes. You know what I'm going to say. Take a piece of jewellery off, you pop it on the side, and then it comes, you pick it up and it's in a big knotted mess. Yeah, I'm guilty of it. Pop this on your dressing table or on your bedside cabinet. Literally suspend your chains, your bracelets, rings, earrings. Look, there we go. You've even got that really beautiful tray at the bottom to support things. Right, we've got 12 of these left. It's going through the lowest ever price tag. I can't guarantee that we're going to, bring you the Umbra collection like this. I don't know if they are remaking this model. I don't know. So the best time to get it is now. It does come beautifully boxed. And it will go back up to the original price tag. These do come in a box, by the way, so if you are thinking about gifts, so the Umbra nicely packaged box as well. So, hello, Julie, Jackie, Linda, hello, Julissa, Caroline. Oh gosh, this is going to be a sellout super quickly. I think you could get a lot of your Christmas shopping done today as well.
Oh, it's the perfect time to do Christmas shopping, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think it's pretty much sold out. Check out, how many did I have? 2 left, 20 in baskets. Oh my goodness me. Before I even mention price, because it's in the excitement of today, it's very easy, or I find it quite easy to get sort of, I don't want to just talk price, because let's not forget these are rare, beautiful Mother Nature's gemstones. Of all the Chrysocolla that I've actually seen, I'm going to say this is my favourite strand. I love it, and it's still going to a super saver price. Now, Chrysocolla is one of the most powerful of gemstones and popular of gemstones at the moment with the trend that is crystal healing. I'm not going to talk about that. But you can kind of almost see why, can't you? Just by its visual beauty. if you love your turquoise, if you love your malachite, if you love azurite, well, this is actually a fusion of azurite, malachite. In fact, I'll read it as we're meant to say it. So, a rare hydrated copper, I always say this wrong, phyllosicate, yes, mineral, identified as a mixture of copper and hydroxide and also chalcedony. So you get a vision of colours which range from light green to deep blues. This wonderful gemstone, really, I think it just it defines the beauty of our planet. It is believed to pull on our heartstrings as well. The blue, if you've ever read The Colours of Life, you know, literally there's, you know, the different colours and what they symbolise in our world, or what they're believed to symbolise in our world. Blue as a colour is associated with the sky and the heavens, and green is the colour of nature, growth, vitality, and also harmony. So is that why we have this instant connection with this gorgeous gemstone? But in my opinion, like I said, it reminds me of the beauty of and ability of Mother Nature and the sheer beauty of planet Earth, because you get those amazing patterns within. 48 of these are available. I think it's one of the most stunning strands of Chrysocolla. It is that boutique gemstone that you're not going to see on every single high street, and you're not going to believe this price tag. It's going to the lowest ever price. Yeah, there we go. Allison's jaws just hit the floor. Not 13. That's amazing already for Chrysocolla. 145 carats of natural colour. Look at that. It's intense. And we're at 1464. I'm going to quote what Wayne has just said in my ear. So if these don't sell out, I'm going home. And I agree with you, Wayne, because this is unbelievable.
Donkey.
I mean, it is an unbelievable price for what I always describe as a boutique gemstone. Are you with me on that one?
I'm absolutely with you on that one. It's absolutely crazy price. And I'm also with you on the quality. I think it's the best strand I've seen.
It's standout, isn't it?
Absolutely
it does.
Stand out.
Because there's no areas of grey, black,
No.
You know. Yes, of course you get the dusting, because that's... It's almost got a matrix the same as your turquoise. That's why I describe there's similarities. But if you can imagine, do you remember, cast your mind back a few Christmases ago to the John Lewis advert, and there was that little old man that was sat on the moon looking down at planet Earth? I can almost visualise this is what he is seeing.
Yeah.
It's the wonderful visions of our oceans. It's, you know, it's the wonderful depths of colour of Mother Nature and Earth itself. Of course it's flying. You will love this. That is a ridiculous price tag for Chrysocolla. Each of these, again, it's almost like how they've been unearthed from the ground. They've been polished to showcase all of those markings. I would keep it as it is again.
No, I'd have to have one as a ring, because I'd want to see it. And I do. I look at them, and you know when you see holiday pictures of the Maldives and the Caribbean, and you've got that green and blue mix. You've got the green plants and the blue of the sea. That's what I see when I look at those.
Just
I
lush.
see, the lush, beautiful ocean, rich in, you know, I could almost see fish swimming through them.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Coral reef-like, isn't it?
You do, yeah.
And it's natural. So basically, it's copper. Copper actually colours your turquoise as well. But you can kind of see it. I watched, and I'm not saying this was last night. This is one of the reasons I go off on a tangent when I'm prepping. I start going down these different. I find these little rabbit holes in gemstones. But I was actually watching a video on YouTube of Chrysocolla, and I'm not saying for a second that you would do this, but they physically turned a tiny piece of Chrysocolla, way smaller than any of these, ground it down, and I'm not saying you would actually physically do this. They heated it on like some kind of metal sheet. They took out the pieces of the copper, and then they turned it into they almost what do you call it when you boil something down and it's reduced. There we go. They almost reduced it down to this pure, vibrant, literally pillar box copper red from the gemstone. I'm not saying you would do that. It was just really fascinating to see, you know, that the copper content can actually be taken out of the gemstone as well. We're massively over allocated. Randy, Marie, Sarah, Melissa, Annette, Anila, new customers. Check out your baskets. I had how many? 50. 9 left, 30 in baskets. Okay, take a little look back. Actually, I like this.
Oh, so you could go either blue or green with that, and it'll work so well. And
the turquoise we had earlier. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, where is it? Yeah. Oh, number 7. I got it.
I haven't seen something like this for ages.
I mean, yeah, this is old school.
Oh.
But
Wow.
of finest quality. You know, when you see a flash of Schiller in a Labradorite, that is gem quality. It's also one of these, a Steve's Super Saver deal. It's just got an ability. You can understand why this gemstone, go back to when it was first discovered, when locals saw this flash, this vision of colour that captivated so much so that they believed the aurora borealis was trapped within that gemstone. Now you can imagine back then thinking, my goodness me, that it's magic in a gemstone. And of course they worshipped it. This is a gemstone which has been used for adornment, and it is being used for adornment quite significantly now. Again, if you do research, if you look at other jewellery designers out there, you'll see a lot of labradorite. But this is the quality that we want. Flashes of labradescence that will literally almost migrate across the surface of those beautiful rondelles. I have 88, my goodness, and I've just recognised that we're at £14.95. Oh, we're not stopping there. I thought that was just Steve's Super Saver deal. Oh wow! I mean, I know that many of our Jewellery Maker customers existing will have probably quite a lot of labradorite, because I think it's one of our strengths and powers and fortes in buying quality labradorite. Certainly not at £6 and 8 pence.
No.
If you're brand new to the channel, this is an ideal opportunity. I mean, we saw labradorite at the Golden Globes. We see it in designers like Monica Veneda. You see it in designers. Who else did I see it with recently? It was actually one of the really big famous. It was someone like Van Cleef and Arpels, someone like that. But massive popularity of this gemstone. And is it any wonder why? Now, if you see a blank part on the screen, don't worry. That's not you haven't hung up or anything like that. It's basically a new customer that has checked out or is anonymous. Yeah. And yeah, we haven't got your name as of yet. Or like I said, you want to stay anonymous. We had 88. It is going to be like this, like I said earlier on, from start to finish. Wayne was saying, he's just said to me, I don't want to go home, I'd stay here till 10 o'clock tonight. We should do that one day. Shall we?
Have a proper everybody stay all day.
Shall we? I'd be up for that. No. I'd be up for that. I mean, we could just get, we could have people, we'll have recruit other members of staff to bring in breakfast and lunch and all that. We can just have, munch on a sandwich whilst I'm there with you. Can't we? Yes, I'm up for that. Down to the final, deals like this, I literally think they're going to have to peel us away from the studio. Stay where you are, everybody, because, of course, we're not going to forget your wonderful creations. Stay where you are, there's still quantity there. What have you been up to, Jewellery Makers? Let's see your wonderful talents and makes. It's the Wall of Fame. Sorry.
Seamless.
That really was. Sorry. Is that your cup of tea? Yes, please. Yes, please. Take it away, beautiful.
I love this.
That's amazing.
I love those shapes. Very nicely done. Beautiful colours. 585, and this is from Jan. Hi all. This week's entry is. Sorry. I thought you were shouting at me then. This week's entry is a chrysoprase and lapis pendant with the sterling silver wire and chain, all products from JM. Good luck to all waffers, and thank you all at JM for the great shows, Jan. Jan, that's beautiful. Love the combination with the chrysoprase and the lapis.
It's like beautiful. A corset, that is. Beautiful.
Oh, yes.
Very nice. 584 gorgeous copper colours. Comes from Annette. Hello to you, Annette. Hi, JM. Here is a necklace made using the fabulous JM box chain in rose gold plus aventurine and lava rock. The large copper beads are from my stash. I hope you like it. Best wishes, beautiful. Annette. Annette is beautiful. Yeah. And
lovely.
again, so on trend at the moment,
Yeah,
584.
Beautiful bit of rotary linking.
Oh, wow,
of looping.
yeah.
And this is 587. Excuse me, I'm holding it upside down. So it's Dear JM team, this week I made these bracelets using shell pearls, jump rings with copper plated, silver and rose gold plated wires, all from JM. Hope you like them. And that's Anila. Anila, they look great. I love the Mobius rings you've put between them. Stunning.
They'd be lovely with a collection that we've got coming up at 10 o'clock. I think you'll adore that. Beautiful photography and amazing jewellery. 586 is from Heather. I think you're watching, aren't you, right now, Heather? Good morning, everybody. Hope you're well. This is an ametrine and sterling silver pendant. As it is Bolivia's national gemstone, it was requested as a gift for a special person. I hope she likes it. All products from JM. Many thanks for the diversity and the quality of the gemstones. Love to all. Heather, that's so beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
I love it. I mean, how lucky to wear something like that.
She can't not like it.
No, exactly. 586.
Someone's been very busy.
Oh, wow.
589.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning. Love the dendrite one. And this is from Jackie in Redcar. She says, please see my latest entry to the WAF. A series of mandala-style seed bead bezeled cabochons inspired in a demo by Mark Smith. Cabs are dyed agate, dendrite opal and Botswana agate. Good luck to all entrants and much love to the JM team. Much love, guys.
Oh, we love you too.
Beautiful, Jackie. Well done.
588, nice. My favourite shepherd hooks.
Yeah. Yes.
From Justine, hi JM, here is my first. Oh no, sorry. I don't know where that came from. It's not your first entry at all, Justine. She said, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've made a pair of earrings for my mother's birthday. I used 4mm amethyst plain rounds with faceted amethyst drops from Jewellery Maker. I've also used the sterling silver earring hooks, jump rings, and 7-strand Flexrite findings I have collected over the past year. Good luck to all other entrants. Keep the great deals coming, please. And that's Justine. Justine, they're beautiful. Stunning, I love that. And you betcha, today particularly, good luck, 580.
Oh, yeah. This is 591. Beautiful piece of wire work. Absolutely stunning. Love the detail on the setting. And this is from Donna. And it says, here is this week's entry using a beautiful moonstone from my stash and JM wire. I loved Steve's birthday show and bought both of the 54-strand bundles. My bank balance wasn't quite as happy as me. Good luck. Keep up the good work. Good luck, Donna. Donna, just tell your bank balance how much you saved with those bundles because they were phenomenal.
Absolutely.
This is beautiful. Well done.
You're not going to look. My dad always used to say to me, you'll remember the, talking about nights out, you remember the night before you remember how much money you spent. And I actually think you'll remember the pieces of jewellery before you remember how much you spent on them as well. 590. Wow, look at this. So it's from Sheila. Hi, team. It took me ages to master this technique. I made this sample piece at a JM workshop. It was just a circle, and I was proud of my first attempt. I wanted to make it into something just for me. The ring gets so many comments. Thank you, Debbie Bulford and Fleur, for your patience and showing me I could do it. That's from Sheila. Sheila, that's amazing. So it's chainmail.
Well done,
incredible.
Sheila. Yeah,
so
lovely.
590.
Love this. Beautiful. 593. And this is from Hazel. She said, this week's entry is citrine with fire polished beads and seed beads. All materials bought from JM. Good luck to all in the draw. And that's from Hazel. That's beautiful. Perfect for this time of year. That sunshine coming.
Glowing.
Love that.
Literally, I'll never cease to be amazed by seed beader's skills. So 592 is coming from Kaylee. Hi all at JM. I made this hair bow using Mayuki Delica beads. It's my first one. I got to work with the first one I got to work with Delicas, and I've always used Mayuki size 11s as I found that works better. I really enjoy making bows. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's Kaylee. Kaylee, that is unbelievable.
Can I just say, Kaylee, it's not very often you get the boys in the galaxy in the gallery going, "Oh wow!" at CB.
Yeah.
Well done,
that was their reaction. Yeah, all of your makes absolutely fantastic.
Stunning.
Do keep them coming through, and fingers crossed for the draw. Now we can squeeze in one more Steve Steele. These massive pink agates. I know. It looks so large they made Allison cough.
Wow.
It's a Steve super saver deal. I have how many? 88, 84, I beg your pardon.
Wow.
I mean, this is magenta, it is chartreuse, it is hot pink, it is statement, beyond belief. They are large. I mean, you don't have to use them all together, that's the thing. These could be your marker beads in your mala necklace, they could be a top of a tassel. They could be, I don't know, a key fob if you wanted to. You could do
be a pull one, a light pull.
That's very true. Interior design, very posh. You could almost do some seed beaded jackets for them if you wanted to.
Yes.
Who wants them under £10? I bought some agate slice coasters. I bought them originally from Jewellery Maker when we had them. Smashed 2, bought some more. I can tell you, like, they were expensive to replace. What are you thinking?
So I'm thinking, you know when we have earring stands, and I'm trying to find one, but I can't see one.
Oh, I know what you mean.
the base of the earring stand, pop your wire in to do your 2 hooks. How amazing would they look on a stand?
They are that. I mean, our computer sister is literally going too low, too low, too low, too low, too low. But that's what the whole weekend, the whole day is going to be about. Jewellery Maker as well. Literally, this show is absolutely jam-packed. I had 84. Good morning, wonderful Jewellery Maker customers. I told you, if you're with me on my Facebook page, I told you that it was going to be absolutely mega, and kind of hold on to your hats. Check out those baskets because 84. We'll leave the auction open, so Elaine, Donna, Linda, Chrissy, Maureen, Suki, Maria, Kildare, Christine, Joe, Tanya, Florence, Nigel, Mary, hello to you, Joyce, Pauline, Sheila, Mary. I'm struggling to keep up with you now. Lots of you getting multiples of. I think that's a genius idea, actually, using them with your interior designs. And also with the very first auction of the day, so with that amethyst.
With the amethyst.
Which Allison is happily making with as well.
Playing.
Now, we have a collection of amazing sterling silver coming up, so on trend. Big launch. We've got Carson's coming up at 10 o'clock. It's Steve's Super Savers all day.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This is, good morning Jewellery Makers, this is one of the most incredible bits of kit that we actually outsource from a brand that is Carson's premium brand. I actually brought this as a deal of the day not so long ago, in actual fact. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price tag. Now, I don't know whether it's because we've got maybe new Carson's tools coming in. We might need location in particular because of all the buying that's gone on in the background in, during the process of the changeover. But I cannot recommend this. I've actually got this myself. I cannot recommend this more highly. If you're fascinated, intoxicated by the beauty of gemstones, imagine almost being able to step into those gemstones, yes, which is effectively what you can do with this. Okay, not effectively, but you get the idea. So it's a tabletop Carson's magnifying light. So if I turn it this way, it's all fully adjustable, as you can see. If I turn it in this direction, you'll also notice that if I actually press this, there we go. You have a light there so that, you know, the subject that you're working on, be that, I don't know, an amber, there we go, an amethyst like this, you can actually see magnified and highlighted at the same time. So let me just, sorry, you pull it away, don't you? There we go. So here we go. Now we are going to take this to the lowest price tag. I know that, Allison, you were with me actually the time that I brought this as a deal of the day. Both you and I mean, they were hugely popular. Both you and I actually spoke about the fact that this is not just jewellery making. No. This is something that, I don't know, I'm thinking about people that with their eyesight maybe, that want to read the newspaper. You know, I can certainly remember my grandmother used to sit and there'd always be a magnifying glass like, so on her coffee table as well. Somebody that does model making like your husband.
Uses a magnifying when he wants to do the fine detail. I know I struggled in the past with our jump rings are so good that you can hardly see where the opening is, which you'll see through there.
An indication of quality.
Oh, yes.
But, you know, with a magnifying tool like this, yeah, you're going to find it make it a lot. Microfaceted gemstones, you know, how many seed beading, you know.
15s.
All of a sudden, 15Os don't seem so intimidating if you're magnifying them. Now, if I just turn it and show you all the way around, so it is actually sort of battery operated, but at the same time you can plug it in as well. So if you wanted to take it away with you, then you can do that as well.
So you're going outside, you're thinking natural history.
Yes.
Easter holidays, children, you know. Frost. Have you ever looked at frost patterns through a microscope? They are so inspirational.
You can photograph through it too.
Yeah.
I remember going back to my schooling days, all those years ago, and when I actually said it, the guys actually laughed, but it was one of my favourite projects. So I did art A level, and one of my favourite projects, you remember what I was going to say now, don't you? Was actually on an onion. An onion, literally, magnifying an onion skin and actually drawing and painting it in different colours. That was one of my favourite projects. I wouldn't have been able to do that if it wasn't for this. You're so right. If you've got children, who are doing geography or biology, all of those things, they're going to have a lot of use for this. Anybody that does arts and crafts, all of those things. So lowest ever price tag by a long shot. But Wayne is saying, we do need to sell them all for that. Now, we've got different variations of the Carson tools. This is the one that kind of sits beautifully. You know, I mean, look at that. You can see the quality. It's not going to, even if I actually adjust it at full, almost, do you know what I mean? Full reach, it's not tipping, it's not wanting to tip in either direction, you know, so I can literally maneuver this around any which way. It is a premium brand, definitely one for the jewelers, the gemstone enthusiasts, the hobbies, the crafters, the, I don't know, seed beaters, all of the above. Right, let's get the clock ticking. How many do I have? Excuse me, I have 188 of these available, but they are going to the lowest ever price tag because it is a Steve's super saver deal. Wow, that really, I'm tempted to get another one then.
I know.
Because I think my mum does crochet and knitting and things like that, and her eyesight is very good actually. But I'd imagine, you know,
takes the stress off.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And you can even do it at sort of your arms at full extension, so you haven't got to constantly hold something, hold a magnifying glass in front. Yeah. What did we call them? The Johnny 5 tool. Do you remember those?
Oh, the handy Andy.
The handy Andy. We still have those. Hands. And they are great. I had to do a little impression of him then. We still have those, and they are absolutely great. But sometimes, if you position him in a certain position, then he'll topple over, won't he? This, you haven't got any of that problem whatsoever. I love to use my Carson's tool to have a look in amber. Amber, I think, is the most gorgeous gemstone to get within. 60 seconds, right? There's a big quantity of these, lowest ever price tag. Think about not just yourselves for 1 second, most important, of course, but think about those of you that you know, members of the family that might have hobbies, that might be studying a certain subject, that might do alternative crafts that would actually benefit a magnifying table lamp, because that's basically what it is.
It is, and I like this because of that, the design of it actually fits in. Yeah, it doesn't look like some clunky piece of kit that you've got lying around. It actually looks nice as well.
Do you know? Yeah, you're so right. I mean, it's weird. You know, social media, Facebook. So you know they've got the marketplace, and I get the notifications when things pop up. It's very annoying. But I had a notification only last night actually, and somebody was actually selling a magnifying tool. I mean, it was quite a large one, granted, but it was hundreds of pounds. They are expensive, aren't they? Yeah.
Well, it's making of the lens that's expensive.
Yeah, absolutely.
And these are quality.
First price, $32.95. It's not just a little price reduction, is it?
No.
It's a big price reduction. I don't even know if we can buy them at this price. Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
I'm thinking somebody that's going off to university, you know, maybe someone that's doing biology, or nail technicians.
Oh, good call. Good call. The detail they do on the nails now.
Eyelashes.
Yeah.
You know, because they do, don't they? Put them on each and every single eyelash.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I haven't got the patience for all of that. I haven't got the patience. But, you know, beauticians are going to find huge uses. Think about people outside, you know, of your immediate family and circle of friends. This is, I actually am tempted to get another one because I think my husband works in aerospace and he's an aerospace engineer, and he works a lot with synthetic gemstones a lot of the time, and very small parts. So something like this, I'm sure, would be beneficial to him too. $32.95 would be your price, has been your price, not today. I have got how many? 188, but we want them all to go. The price, yeah, Wayne is just saying the price is ridiculous.
Reading, perfect, especially with the light. So you're not disturbing someone else because it's a directional light.
I like that.
It's not going to light the whole room. It's focused.
I like that because even with a mobile phone, if you're reading on a mobile phone or a Kindle or anything like that, the light is quite bright, isn't it? But like you said, this is directional, so you can kind of point it directly at the page, so it's not illuminating the whole entire bedroom. Go on.
Just something as basic as getting splinters, because I get a lot of splinters. And you can, you know...
I mean, we're talking about things outside of jewellery making. Obviously, the reason why we brought it to you is because it is ideal for jewellery making, because, you know, sometimes you need to magnify your jump rings, your seed beads, your findings. You want to look within your gemstones, etc. But it's not just that. This is a really multifunctional tool. Are we ready to take it to the lowest ever price tag? By a long shot. Thank you so much to those of you that have already made your confirmations for your trust. You are not going to be disappointed. I think this is amazing Christmas gifts. I think they're amazing just because gifts, just because you can't get them at this kind of price tag on any other occasion, in my opinion. Not of this quality. It has the light actually built in. It's literally, can you see that? So literally that simple. So you that simple, literally maneuver it over. I don't know if you're reading something that's particularly small font, whichever, then you can use the whole expanse, because it's not a small magnifying glass.
No.
My grandma literally used to sit, bless her heart, in a chair, a nice little floral chair. She had one of those tiny little footstools. She'd have her cup of tea next to it, not a mug cup, always with a saucer, and then she'd have a magnifying glass reading the newspaper, and she'd always be sort of arched over, but reading the newspaper through this teeny tiny handheld magnifying glass. This, you know, you don't have to crunch over. It's already there, even at arm's length. You can see that. You can see that magnification. Tons of you there. The best time, the best opportunity for you to get this tool is right here, right now. 100 of these have gone already, with loads in baskets. So, and you'll thank us when you get this home. You might be thinking, okay, well, do I really need it? I'm going to say yes, you do. It's one of those tools. All right, you could probably muscle by. You probably could initially, but like you said, Allison, when you actually go to do chainmail or have you ever noticed with the quality of our findings how tricky it is to actually find, where does it open? And you end up squashing them then, don't you, and buckling them, and then you can't repair a jump ring if you do that.
Threading the needle.
Oh, it's one of my Achilles heels.
Threading the needle. With the seed beading, the needle is so fine. That just takes it away.
It is actually, and I was talking about this on Thursday with Linda. Jewellery making, or all of your hobbies, are meant to be enjoyable, right? They are meant to be enjoyable. If I do, and I was starting a bead embroidery project. Oh, right. But from the very get-go, Alison, I was tense. I was a little bit irate because I couldn't thread the needle. And that's not how I should feel when I'm trying to do a jewellery making project. Yes, this will absolutely eliminate that too. Look at you all there. Again, the blanks are new customers, so do welcome to you. I've got 50 in baskets, and how many left? Okay, we are approaching half the stock, really, approaching half the stock. New customer, check out, you still only pay the one postage and packaging. Regardless of the fact this is quite a large item, quite a weighty item, it is, I'm right in saying it does plug in as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does plug in. Hello Liz, morning all. I bought my husband one of these magnifying lamps for Christmas and he loves it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Liz. Hiya Maria, good morning. Best lamp I have, can be used on battery and power, perfect. These are customers that are literally messaging the studio live as we speak. Hiya Debbie, so this is going in my motorhome as the plugs are in the wrong place. Great idea, that's genius that is, because sometimes
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the barge.
yeah, for the
I
boat.
imagine it can be quite dark as well if you're trying to craft.
Oh, it can, because I mean we've had extra lights put in because the old boat was dark, but this will be fab in the narrow boat. Yeah.
And if you want to craft at night, you know, how many of us don't sleep well? I mean, Paul, you were saying it. Paul was saying I've literally had a few hours sleep today. Didn't sleep well. You were the same, Wayne, weren't you? I was all right last night. It was the night before I didn't sleep very well. But yeah, I mean, rather than just sort of sitting there stewing, why don't you get up and actually use that time in enjoyment? Actually do something to create, maybe to relax you somewhat. It doesn't. I don't mean necessarily get out of bed, but yeah, having this there, it's not. You know, an invasive light, if you like. So, can we dim the studios and the lights in the studios just for 1 second? We are running out of time. Do you see what I mean? It's literally it's a topical light, isn't it?
So if you're, because I've done this. If I go away, I wake up early. John doesn't. You don't like putting the lights on.
Yeah, you do. I know.
Because it disturbs them. Whereas that's perfect.
Yeah,
absolutely perfect.
Yeah, I agree. You're tiptoeing around, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, it's the same in our house. Best ever, lowest ever price tag. Well done. Check your baskets out. And look, when it's not being used, you can almost fold it completely over. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
So it's almost... Look at that. There we go. Handheld. That one. Here we go. Now. This one?
No.
That one. Okay.
No. Oh, that one.
This one?
Not...
In my left hand.
Oh, I see, because you can take it out.
Yes. Oh, yes. Do you know, I never knew that. Out of all these years, I never knew that. I only have 100 of these. Again, look, LED lights. What? So, handheld or a table one. So, if you're portable, you literally loop it out. And yeah, I mean, would you find... Like you're crafters, obviously, yourself and your husband and John at home. So is it worthwhile having the different varieties of these?
Well, yeah, because you can use them in different places in different ways, and but you'll also find, because that's great. So you can take it around. You can hold it. Okay, we'll go back to the boat idea, all right? So when you're actually trying to do stuff in the engine bay, boats haven't got the best space available. You can pop that down and see.
Oh, so it's quite narrow.
Yeah,
Yes.
You can angle it, can't you?
You can, yeah, you can twist it in different directions.
And
it doesn't
it's
have to
got
just
the
go
light,
that way.
which is fabulous.
Yeah, LED lights on this one. Again, battery operated. £12.95. I mean, every gemologist that I have ever known has all had a magnifying glass, almost obligatory on their table, on their desk. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll recap some of these a little bit later or tomorrow. This one? Yes. Here we go.
I think that's my favourite, you know.
Ooh.
Do you know why? Because of the aesthetic without the frame around it. I love the look of it.
It is, yeah, I agree. It's probably one of the smallest of the Carson tools. So, especially if you are looking for, portability, then I think that's great. If you go travelling, I've only got 42 of these. Only 42 of them. Again, you've got the magnification there, so if I look, you can see. So it's quite a powerful magnifier itself. Again, normally we would bring this to. What's our normal price? Our normal price is what? So what we... Oh my God.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I didn't believe in them for a second, that's why I kept repeating. 42 of you are going to get this. Our normal price is $15.95. 42 of you are getting this under £10 today. Again, I mean, with the LED light, it comes...
Is that the other one, man?
So you can actually... Oh, okay. So you can pop it over the actual, like you put a piece of paper underneath as well if you wanted to. I'm saying paper, it could be anything, couldn't it? Absolutely anything. It comes with instructions as well. Oh!
You live and learn.
Well, I did not know that.
Well done, Amelia.
I did not know that. So literally, I mean, this is all about portability. If you're going, I mean, how many of you have been on a flight recently and you want to be doing something, you want to be making, and you know, it's just not practical to take your Carson's desk tool. So take one of these at £7.95. It's under £10. Never been at that price tag before, nor should it be. I think about having the different variations is worthwhile.
Yeah.
You know, we do with all of our other tools. So why wouldn't we with the magnifying glass?
Absolutely, absolutely. And at the prices you're doing them today,
Well, exactly.
it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is. You still only pay the one postage and packaging. Tons and tons of you there. I did say, didn't I, Jewellery Makers, that it was going to be one of the best shows. I actually genuinely think it feels like a Christmas Day show today.
Yeah.
You know, that epic,
It is.
laced with amazing deals and products. Burmese jadeite, the sterling silver collections, your deal of the day of Ethiopian opal, the slider bracelets. Yeah, 10 o'clock, your Burmese jadeite showcase, 9 strands of, not to be
9
missed.
strands?
9 strands. Not all in one bundle, singly. So, and the prices are ridiculously low. Ridiculously low. Yeah, well done. I think that's sold out. Congratulations. Let's do the loop holder. So this is this holds. If you own a loop, have you ever had a loop is the kind of thing that you see. Gem collectors and gemologists will hold it to the eye themselves, and they usually the trick is to bring the gemstone up towards the eye. So this you can actually wear it there. So if you're actually, I'm not no. If you, I don't think my head would fit in there, to be honest. I mean, no, I'd have to adjust that.
You look like a sci-fi princess.
Do I? Yeah. Do I? You could put lots of things. It's fully adjustable, like I said. But that's not going to fit my head.
Sorry.
But, yeah, so literally your Carson's loop will actually nestle within. If I show you a picture just there, it nestles within the headband itself. It's rubber, so it's adjustable. It's wipeable. It's cleanable as well. Yes, for when you're doing multiple projects, of course. Right then, what's next? Oh, I love this strand. You won't believe this next strand. Seriously, just super pretty. Limited though, I only have 22. I'm talking about the beauty, the elegance and the femininity, the romance. That is Aquamarine. I've got to be honest, I actually thought this was topaz when I first picked it up. Such is the clarity and brilliance. I thought it was topaz, and that is a massive compliment to the Aquamarine, because Aquamarine doesn't normally have the same levels of brilliance that topaz would do. Look at 22 of you are getting a Steve Super Saver deal, everybody. Should be, what are you taking this to then, Wayne? Oh my goodness me. Should be £89.95. This is, yeah, we can't physically buy it at the price that you're looking at right now. Natural aquamarine, that really beautiful azure blue, which is ultimately what you want aquamarine colour to be. Ordinarily though, aquamarine will actually have a level of clouding, of opacity to it. Still pretty. We actually offer you aquamarine like that. But the highest gem quality is what's on your screens right now. So clarity, so it can display fire and dispersion, whilst maintaining the colours, that are aspired to, like your Santa Maria. What? When did you do that? Half the stock's gone.
There's a surprise.
This is ridiculous, yeah. Candy, well done, you were first there. We've got London, Caroline, Susan, London, Glenda, Sujay. I mean, Alison, that level of quality, you've got almost 50 carats there with a Flexrite sterling silver wire.
Stunning.
Oh,
amazing.
For a bride.
Oh, beautiful for a bride. Never mind a bride for my birthstone.
Okay, well, yes,
Sorry,
absolutely.
Move over, bride.
This is mine.
That's
Yes,
just
I don't blame
stunning.
you. It is lovely. Oh my goodness me. As it's pretty much sold out. Shall we stick with the Aquamarine? Now these, oh my goodness me. The larger the gemstone, generally speaking, the rarer. Look at the size of these gorgeous faceted pairs in Aquamarine. And it's another Steve Super Saver deal. As a rule of thumb, the larger the carat weight, the rarer the stone. There's very few gemstones where that would sort of buck that trend.
Yeah.
I've got a big quantity of these. It's that wonderful dreamy aquamarine. Like I said, clouding in aquamarine is beautiful too, because it actually takes, for me, it takes me to like a more of a heavenly like sense within the gemstone. Celestial blues. We are taking this. What on earth? We're already at 1995. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Alison, I think they're standalone pendants, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. Each one of those is either focal in a big statement piece, standalone pendant. You could do an amazing tree of life on top of one of those, and it would look beautiful.
We're not messing around, we're running out of time actually, Jewellery Makers, so let's take it down to the Steve Super Saver deal. Under £10 for genuine aquamarine, one of the most beautifully tranquil strands I think we've got within our vault. I told you it was going to be an absolutely amazing show today. 8:21. So hang on, how did they count? I counted,
11.
For goodness sake.
Sorry.
No, I don't blame you. 11 of them. That's working out at what, 70p? 75 pence per aquamarine. It's not a price tag that we would ordinarily expect of this beautiful gemstone, and nor should it, well, most of the gems today, to be truthful. I'd be framing this with something like, it was meant to be, what, 1995? Michaela said I was expecting £16. I don't, well, yes, Michaela. You can buy 2 then at that price tag. You can get 2. You can actually get 2 for that amazing deal. And they're top to bottom drilled. So let's talk about the drill hole. Firstly, they're large drill holes.
Yeah.
So, you know, roomy enough for you to put even some of your thickest gauges of wires.
Yeah.
But we bring you strands where the gemstone is drilled that way, but also that way. This way tends to be favoured, doesn't it, Alison?
Yeah, for a drop, I like that way. It makes it easy. You can pop it on a head pin. We do some large head pins, so they'll accommodate gemstones like this. It's so easy. You could link those so easily, and they're running that way, and it would look amazing. But just using, and whether you're going to use that or whether you're going to treat it like a cabochon, because you could net round it, you could bezel round it like the lady on the Tree of Life Wall of Fame did. Absolutely beautiful. Look how amazing it looks with the amber.
What do you think in a slider bracelet? Actually using one in a slider bracelet.
Brilliant.
You could do that too. The reason why I show you these is because we have all 3 colours of your slider bracelets coming in this hour. These are flying. Literally, we can't actually keep up in terms of the quantity. Yeah, because you're working faster than I am. So I always describe it always describe aquamarine or quality aquamarine as one of the most romantic gemstones. It was one of the gemstones that we used to gift for our engagement, but literally named after seawater. Aquamarine's one of my favourite quotes. Aquamarine's fresh watery hue is like a cool plunge into a refreshing pool. And it's the GIA that actually wrote that. The gemstone of the sea, an absolute favourite of all collectors, and certainly one of the most desired of the beryl family. The colour comes from the presence of the iron, but just a gemstone that we've adored for literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. So yeah, the darker the blue. With aquamarine, you talk about you talk about there's three things that grade a colour gemstone: saturation, tone, and hue. With aquamarine, tone is really important. So the level of darkness and lightness within the gemstone.
Yeah.
So think about photography when you zone it out.
Yeah.
So you want it to actually have that darkness, but I'm not talking like a navy darkness, of course, just a presence of that colour. It's going to be a sellout. Well done. Well done.
Breathe and breathe.
Are we doing that now? Oh my goodness me. So our merchandising manager, Simon, when he came to us here at Jewellery Maker, he didn't, by his own admission, and this is, he didn't have any gem knowledge. He was from a different background.
Yeah.
It was this very strand that literally got him hooked on the passion and the wonder that gemstones revealed. Australian opal in a Steve Super deal.
Wow.
One of the biggest savings of the day so far. So genuinely, yeah, if you ask Simon, then it was this. It was his words when he saw this strand. He said, "Gosh, that's like a little world. That's a little world within each and every single one of these solitaires." This, oh my goodness me, has previously sold at $179.95. So this is Boulder opal. Boulder opal is often faceted with the host rock. So if you can imagine in that location, just on a larger scale, you get these rivers of where the silica millions of years ago, so cracks within the host rock, but silica, water, rainfall, has actually been sort of collected within those cracks and crevices, and then over those millions of years produced this beautiful spectrum of colour in opal. Boulder opal is very, very expensive for this reason, really. It absolutely showcases the colours, the visions at its highest, I believe, or certainly some of its highest. These are truly, truly magical. We're not just taking this to the lowest ever price tag. We're taking it to a price tag that I think we would have, collectors, even if we were at the Tucson Affair, we'd be hard pushed to buy just one of these at. There's only 23 of them. A very high-end opal strand. A very, 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 very high-end opal strand. Look at that flash of green.
Stunning.
Get your certificate of authenticity. It's totally and utterly natural. This isn't reconstituted. My goodness. Over £100 back into your pocket. Most people don't realise that opal comes in varieties like this because they think about your deal of the day, the Ethiopian opal. They think about your Kubipedi or your Lightning Ridge. Most people don't realise that it actually also comes, beautifully, whilst the host rock is actually incorporated into it as well. Now, every single one will be slightly unique. These are gemstones. They're Mother Nature's creations, and they are not. Look at that flash of blue. Wow.
Stunning,
sorry, it stopped me mid-sentence. They're magical. What would you do with something like this?
I'd make them. I think I'd have to make them individuals. I'd be very tempted to make one into a ring. I'm not sure how, but I'd make one into a ring. But as individual pendants, whether you're going to set it, I would put something round the top, but I'd want minimal. Because look at that fissures and the light that strikes through there. Absolutely amazing. So I would set it very carefully. I might even just pop some wire through with a loop on either side, piece of chain, and you're done.
Yeah.
Simple jewellery, because the stone is just so much to
I
show.
agree. Well, we've got sterling silver chains coming up. We've got purple there. We've got sterling silver chains coming up in the next hour as well. Lots to bring you today, actually. So it's going to be an absolute frenzy. You can see the red flashing through on that one. Truly. So just pop one on there and away you go. Very, very high-end, very collectible, and certainly something I'd recommend you get valued. Please do not think £67.10 is any reflection of the true value or worth, because it categorically absolutely isn't. You have literally, I always quote Simon when and his reaction with this, they are literally little worlds, aren't they? Little worlds of splendour and colour within each individual solitaire. So I started with 23. I'm down to 8. Well done, collectors. I'm going to leave that with you, one of the biggest savings. Another... Are we doing those? I remember the launch of these. I had complete presenter envy. Complete presenter envy. I saw them. Marie showed me when they arrived into the vault. She was like, have a little look. I was like, wow, that's incredible. It's like a work of art in gemstones. Guess what? They're going to another Steve Super Saver deal.
Wow.
So imagine that you are cutting your gemstones or cutting abalone. Abalone is a gemstone of the sea. It's actually a mollusk, quite a large mollusk. From the outside, it doesn't look that much from the outside. From the inside, you have a vision. Oh my goodness. A vision of colour, a chromatic shift of colour that just migrates as the light bounces across it. Now, when you're cutting a piece of jewellery, I don't know, be it maybe a hexagon, you know, picture things like this. So say this was going to be abalone. So you're cutting away that gorgeous hexagonal shape. This, you know, the abalone that you've maybe discarded isn't necessarily something that you want to dispose of. You want to make them. You want to make maximum use of that visual gemstone. So they don't just discard it. What they actually do is they'll cut it down into little sections like this, and they'll piece it together like a work of art, like a puzzle of amazing, genuine gemstones. The launch of these, we had them in rounds. And this is the price that were brought to air. They're coated then, so as you can see, RE stands for reconstituted. Obviously, you've got your abalone, and they'll piece it together, and then they coat it with just a clear light resin so that you haven't got any sort of rough edges. Now, yeah, I remember the launch of these. I watched from home, and I was completely envious because I was so desperate. Well, I did manage to get them though. They came in rounds. They came in these twisted sizes. This is actually one of the largest sizes that we bring you. You get 5 of these. We are not going to do them at $26.95. We're going to bring them to you at £10, Jewellery Makers. £10!
Bonkers.
That's £2 per abalone twisted bead. And look at the size of them.
Bonkers.
So we were talking about that agate earlier on. On light pulls.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, abalone light pulls.
Can you imagine?
Oh, listen to you.
I know, well, you know.
Wow.
I mean, we are getting decadent because these prices are ridiculous, frankly.
Well, you can,
in the best possible way. It's also a really nice lightweight gemstone, works beautifully with pearls.
Yeah.
Amazing with, well, all of them. Every gemstone, because you've got a vision of colour.
You have. And because of the way they are, these make fabulous earrings because you have got that lightness. So you could have one of those, have your chain tassel below, which is so on trend now.
Yeah.
That would look phenomenal.
I love that idea. You could either make your tassels or recycle ones from the tops of your strands. We had 118. Gosh, there are tons of you there. It doesn't, you know, we're looking at it right now and you think, oh, that's pretty. Look at that one there. It's got like almost a rainbow effect. But you know, when you twist it slightly, when light influences it, it'll move. So these are almost like illusion gemstones. That's what a chromatic shift means, where the light actually plays. Amalite does it as well, where the light will actually play across the surface and give you different colouring spectrums, fusions of colours and even patterns. So for the first time ever at £10, everybody, for the first time ever, we had 108, how many did you say? 118, there we go. People upping their orders and saying, well, you know what, I might as well get 2. I might as well get 3. Hello, Linda, Eileen, hello to you, London, Elaine, Christine, Catherine, Dahlia, Sean, I can't keep up, sorry. Stephen, Lisa, Diane, Wiltshire, Millie, Leslie, Pembrokeshire, Liz, Elizabeth, Toyin, Dublin, Carolyn, hello to you, Luke, hello to you, Chandra, hello to you, Chrissy, hello to you, Gemma, Sue, Moira, Hampshire, Catherine, Debbie, Tatiana, Teresa, North Yorkshire, Michelle, Veronica, London. These are not names of a baby book, Jewellery Makers. These are every single one of you that are making the most of these Steve Super Saver deals. I have to say it like that, otherwise I won't say it properly. So you get 5 as well, so not even one of them. Well, if I just try my hardest, yes, if I just move, they choose an acrylic threading material, so then obviously it's not rubbing the abalone itself. But Alison, I'll get some thick findings and wires through there, won't I?
Absolutely. If I remember rightly, you get I've got a feeling you could get a 2mm, but you definitely get a 1mm. So your thicker cords will go through
Oh
that.
yeah, that's a good point.
Your leather cord will go through.
Lovely.
Oh, could you imagine one of those on some leather cord, a knot either side, and then as a friendship bracelet or a choker?
See this?
Wow.
See this? That's actually how many's left. Sorry, we can't keep up with you. Okay, so you just
Love
have to
it.
dial nice and quickly. That's going to be a sellout. Well done. Another. So earlier on, I was like, see all this highlighted? These are your Steve's super saver deals, basically.
Just a few there.
Just a few. Mauve spinel. One of the rarest colours of spinel. Are you sure Steve's agreed this one? One of the rarest colours of spinel.
It's Saturday.
Okay.
Just go with it.
Steve's super saver deal. Sorry. Can I just say, I've got to do one thing. I've got to do one thing before I go any further. Colours of... I need to read this to you. And I can because it is literally off the GIA. So, if you go on the GIA, spinel quality factors. So, here we go. It's a really... I've shown this to you before, but I'm going to show you again. Spinel is generally a highly sought after gem by connoisseurs, and well-formed spinels are in high demand amongst collectors. Spinel comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are red, pink, mauve or lilac. I've literally just read that.
That's that strand.
So here we go.
Take the red out.
Take the red out, yeah. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they've included a cobalt blue there as well. This is off the GIA website. I'm going to show you the lowest price that it's ever been to. And yeah, how many did we have? I don't know if you were paying attention, but did you hear what we're going to?
No. Oh, you're not.
Is this Mahenge? I don't know. It might even be Mahenge spinel. I'm not even sure.
That's it.
Again, I remember, I remember once upon a time having an absolute dressing down because we brought a very lovely high-end piece of jewellery. This is when I was working on the USA channel, and we gave it. It was like a PR auction, but because I didn't mention, and this is completely right. I'm not arguing with it because I didn't mention, just how rare this gemstone is and the fact that that is no reflection of the true value or worth. I had a huge dressing down. Please do not think that mauve-coloured spinels are anywhere near £30 ordinarily.
No.
This is a rare, natural, beautiful gemstone, sometimes actually unearthed from the same locations as your rubies. 50 have already gone. Crazy low. Crazy low. Natural. You've got blues in there as well.
That's
cobalt
bonkers.
blues.
I know, it's absolutely bonkers. And as good as that VT is, in the flesh, it's just amazing. Sorry, but yeah.
I know, Liz. I know. To be fair, I know. Use this with your slider bracelets that
Yes.
are coming up, and I'm turning it sideways. In fact, let's turn it that way for a second. So with the slider bracelets that are coming up, and I'm wearing one as well in the rose gold. So we have all of these coming up. Literally that section of your mauve spinel. If you saw that well, to be honest, you're talking about really high-end colour gemstone specialists, not even the designers that I normally frequently reference. It would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Hundreds of pounds. Okay, again, our quantity is absolutely way off. We've got We've got 10 left. 9. How many? 3.
Poor little things can't keep up.
We can't, yeah, we can't.
Look at
I
the cute
told
people.
you so. We literally cannot keep up with you all. And that's gonna, hey listen, don't worry Wayne. Yeah, it's a good problem. It's a good problem for us to have. Well done. Wow.
That's incredible.
Wow. Massively over allocated. Who wants another oh, right. Stop it now. Mauve diopside, chrome diopside. We've had Tanzanite. We've had. Why am I trying to list everything? Because I genuinely. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even know that this gemstone existed in this colour until when was it launched? Last year. Diopside. I always thought, oh well, it's green, isn't it? Yeah, you get. Oh, you can get black as well. You can get black. Did you ever know that it comes in the most exclusive and most beautiful canary yellow? It's a Steve's Super Saver deal.
I love this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Think of all the things outside of colour, which I know is normally the first thing we discuss when we're talking about diopside. But think about all the other characteristics and traits that diopside has that we love. The fact that it is highly refractive. The fact that it actually, well, saying that though, it's a gemstone that tends to be in quite petite sizes, and that's because that same ratio that I discussed during the chrome diopside auction, 90% of the gemstone is lost during the cutting process. So then imagine finding a small, what I can only imagine would be a very small pocket of natural yellow diopside. Imagine having to cut away 90% of that colour.
It's got to hurt when you have to do that.
It's got to. I didn't even know that yellow diopside existed. I launched this back last year, and this is the only strand that we actually have left. Look at, oh my goodness. There is no irradiation. There is no diffusion. If I don't know, maybe at the time of the launch this was beyond your budget, maybe you were thinking, I don't know. It's not that many intense canary yellow-green gemstones, and the ones that are often treated, whether it's heat treated or irradiation. Yellow diamonds more often than not are actually irradiated. This is purely solely the quality of colour is exclusively to Mother Nature. We're not stopping at $29.95. We've got the final 76. I keep saying, honestly, if you can shop with us on the app, if you can shop with us on the website, there will be no queues there, because this is going to jam up our phone lines. Our call centre must be thinking, what is going on? I know. You're in your crust today, aren't you? We love you all. Yeah, sold out across our website. Hello to you, Linda Gale. Hello to you, Caroline, Tatiana, Christina in London. Hello to you, Candy, getting 2. Again, can't keep up with you. Susan, London, Sue, Shandy, Carol Ann, Catherine's just got 2. I had, 76 of them. 76 of them. Glenda, I can see you there as well. The best opportunity for you to really source, not just gemstones, I've got one of the most beautiful collections of sterling silver, which I'm really excited to bring you. I think I've got, yes! Jadeite showcase, 9 strands going to the lowest price that you could ever possibly imagine. And I'm going to talk about one of the most fascinating beliefs in Chinese culture as well, with some of those strands. So yeah, Burmese jadeite coming up in the next hour. If you want this, you're going to have to be super quick now. Super quick. Think about it as well. Mother Nature does not offer that many yellow gemstones.
It doesn't, does it?
No. You've got diamonds.
Yeah.
Citrine.
Yeah.
Sapphire, which tends to be treated.
Diamond.
Said diamond.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Sphene can be yellowish, yeah.
Quartz. Is that,
lemon.
yeah.
It's more of a paler, but it's still yellow.
But this has got a certain tone,
A
hasn't
zing.
it?
Actually, we've mentioned the sphene. Imagine this alongside the
Oh,
sphene.
yeah.
And you said about spring. Oh, that is springtime straight away, isn't it? Imagine being. You can see little ducklings. Oh, it is. It's fresh. It's rejuvenating. It's uplifting, isn't it?
It is.
9 of these are left. Yeah, the sphen is coming up a little bit later on. Jewellery makers, I've got to move on. Goodness me, I'm actually running out of space. Peruvian opal. What number? I can't see. Oh, there. I got it. From some of the most amazing brilliance and refraction to some of the most beautiful opaque colours and patterns. I adore Peruvian opal. It has this tranquility and this inner glow. It's another Steve's super deal. I'll be the first to tell you that I don't think a location should be your deciding factor on your purchase, but in my opinion, it should always be the beauty. But in my opinion, Peruvian opal, or I should say naturally coloured opal, it is the most beautiful in my opinion. Because you get, I mean, look at this, these gorgeous glow, which is almost like there's a light within the gemstone that kind of glows from the inside out, which highlights then these beautiful, almost dendritic-like patterns across the surface of the gemstone that are all completely individual and all completely unique. You've got a tessellation on this strand, a very gentle drops. It's quite a comforting strand.
It is, isn't it? It's got that tranquility about it. It would go really nice with the jadeite because it's got that feel. It's an empathic gemstone. It really
lovely.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes poetic sense.
Yeah.
Look at
nice little tone in.
Alongside,
Beautiful.
this is one of the 9 strands of Burmese jadeite that I'm bringing you in the next hour. I have 141. Okay, it's not, if you've never ever bought Peruvian opal, let this be the first strand because it's natural. You've got a really, it's like a hint of blues and greens. Yeah. If you actually get close, use your Carson's tool. You're going to lose yourself in these beautiful patterns within each of those gemstones. Look at that. They almost have like floral, aren't they? Yeah. Across the surface of them. Who wants this under £10? This is not opal that has been dyed, which would be fine if it had, nothing wrong with that. This is opal that Mother Nature actually sort of transformed that colour, which is a very exciting and rare anomaly of nature to colour basically something that is made up predominantly of silica.
Yeah.
Basically. Now, these are already being snapped up. I don't even know what's going on.
Uh-oh.
He's not wrong. He is Wayne. I've never.
Oh, for goodness sake!
No, I don't. I don't know what is going on. £6.38 for opal.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Again, I feel duty bound to say this is genuine opal. Anybody that is tuning in for the very first time, I sat watching, like I said, I watched a little thing on that Ritz programme and then I got a bit bored because it was always like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll spend £10,000 for a one-night room, whatever. But then I sort of went through, so it can be a lot. Then I went through sort of the different shopping channels, so I spent a little bit of time on one, looking about sort of vacuum cleaners, and then I was looking at another one that was selling a Swarovski solitaire. That was £10, amazing deal. Yeah. Swarovski zirconia solitaire. This was last night, $9.99. Lovely. It was very nice, very nice. Wasn't a genuine gemstone, though, was it? This is a genuine gemstone that has formed for thousands, if not millions, of years. We don't just bring you one individual solitaire because you're jewellery makers. You can take this strand, parcel, whichever way you want to look at it, and turn it into lots of pieces. So talk to me about earrings. I think these would
beautiful earrings,
because the drill hole positioning
is across the top.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Oh gosh, those are so beautiful. As you get closer, they get even more beautiful.
They do.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look
It's
at
like a
that.
fossil, isn't it, almost?
How can you get that in Mother Nature? It just blows me away. So earrings are given. A tassel. So you have a chain and you drop them all from each chain.
Lovely, yeah.
Would look amazing.
Look at that colour.
I would have them on a bracelet. So you see how it's laid out like that, every other? You can wire between them and have it laying like that across your wrist, so you get this sort of every other effect, and it looks phenomenal.
They are truly
Yeah.
beautiful, aren't they? Dendritic, but with a soft, delicate fern
need that.
green. £6.38. There is a queue on the phone
You
lines,
think?
of course. Of course, but you know what? I'll always keep you up to date and keep you up to speed with, you know, where we are, the status of each auction. That's why I said at the beginning of the show, I would strongly recommend anybody shopping with us on the web, even if it's for the very first time. It's so straightforward, it really is. Even I can do it, and I'm a complete technophobe. Or on the app, again, download the app, you tap it, you check out, add it to your basket, check out. And again, we'll tally that, and we won't, the postage and packaging is done per day, not per item. So it's not like we're bringing you Steve's Super Saver deals and then we're charging you postage and packaging on each individual item like some channels actually do. So we started with how many, Wayne? 141. How many do I have now? About 15 left. So London, Anita, Kent, Joe, Rose, Dublin, Lincolnshire, Joe, Yvonne. You have to check out. This would be beautiful as well, I think, alongside your aquamarine. Now, oh my goodness, it's actually the perfect, like a seamless. Are we doing it now? This is a seamless transition into our next showcase. The delicacy of your Peruvian opal is going to complement so beautifully, your Burmese jadeite, which is coming up in a few moments' time. On the verge of selling out, though, Hampshire, Kathy, Anne, Florence, hello to you. A lot of savvy shoppers saying, well, hell, at that price tag, I might as well multi-buy, hadn't I? This is genuine opal of one of the most beautiful forms. I don't know, I feel a sense of comfort when I'm looking at this. I guess it goes back to what we were discussing earlier on during the Chrysocolla. So if you research it as well, they describe it as the colours of the what was it here? The colours of nature, the colours of life. So so green is the colour of nature, growth, vitality, and harmony, and fertility as well. So it really is sort of it defines nature and life itself. 44 of these are left. I don't know if that's true. Have we got 44? 7. The 7 left. We'll have to work on this because when you multi-buy, our computer doesn't actually take the multiples off. It actually comes across to us in the studio that you only got one, so it's sometimes a little bit out of sync, but I'll verbally tell you as well. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Down to the final few. Are you ready for one of the world's most prestigious, one of the world's most historic and celebrated of gemstones? I can't quite believe that we're about to take it to the prices that we are. I have 9 separate strands of Burmese jadeite, including the donut shapes, which, for those of you that love Chinese history, actually not just China, it's different locations around the world, then that's sometimes referred to as the pi symbol. I'll tell you why that's so celebrated and tell you why it has such a belief and a meaning during that strand. But 9 strands going to Steve's Super Saver deals. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This is exciting, and the fact that I'm about to bring you a collection of Burmese jadeite, which I know I always say, don't let the country of origin be the decider on your on you know, your purchase, etc. But Burma is like Colombia to an emerald. Yeah.
Cheers.
It is the finest location and tends to be the most expensive location. It's not necessarily the oldest location, but certainly the most celebrated. Now I'm just going to, for a second, show you. Can I get these out? Is that all right? Can I just pop them on can I pop them on the T-bar? Is that all right?
I love that strand.
I think I need to show you them all, so you can follow me.
Oh.
I'm putting them in order, so I can't believe these are going to. Look at this colour. I can't believe these are going to, and I've got more on this T-bar as well. I can't believe these are going to a Steve's Super Saver deal. To be honest, it took us years. When I'm thinking back to sort of when I was part of Gemporia, it took, well, I am now, but you know, it took us years to get hold of jadeite. Genuine jadeite, not jade as, you know, I'm talking about jadeite as a gemstone. Now, do I have time to just quickly describe the history, etc., of the gemstone? So, revered for thousands of years, the most valuable jade in the world, I think most of you will know, is actually what we refer to as imperial jade. One of the gemstones that I think historically has been most celebrated above all cultures, probably China, but also in places like New Zealand as well. It's very, very prominent in New Zealand history too. Exceptionally rare, and the reason why it's so rare is because of its formation, as it requires very specific geological conditions. It needs an uplift to exhume the deep buried rock, and it basically forms from fluid squeezed out of a subduction zone. So movements of tectonic plates where the Earth's oceanic crust will basically dive into the mantle. It's where those plates collide that your jadeite is actually produced, but obviously thousands if not millions of years ago. I want to talk to you though, because we are about to show you this one, so I'm going to start with this one. How many do I have, Wayne? 81. As you can see, I've got the smaller sizes coming your way as well. I want to talk to you about the history that is pi. Now, any of you that has the Gems and Crystals book from the National History Museum, have a look within the pages there, because there's a picture of a pi symbol. Jade was regarded as the most precious stone in ancient China, as I said, because it's a symbol of purity and moral integrity. It's prized for durability and a magical quality. But once upon a time, the gemstone was actually laboriously carved and polished into all manner of objects, not just jewellery. But the most historical and the most significant of all those objects was actually used for rituals. And it's spelt B-I, pronounced pi, as in something that you would eat. So pi is a disc with a central drill hole. Sometimes they'd be decorated with carvings and notches all the way around, sometimes not. But basically, to be a pi, it has to equate to the central hole must be narrower than the width of jadeite reaching across. Does that make sense? Which these definitely are. These have been found positioned on waists and chests of the deceased and loved ones, and they are thought to represent and indicate a continuation of life beyond. So, because it's considered an indestructible gemstone, I'm not saying it is, but it's considered to have an indestructibility. So it almost brings an immortality to its actual owner and wearer. So jadeite, one of the colours, and if you actually translate the word jadeite in the Chinese culture, it literally means earth, planet Earth.
Oh, right, yeah.
With this symbol, it's the heavens, so that's why they chose jadeite, because it's connecting the heavens to planet Earth. I mean, what a lovely sentiment that is.
Absolutely.
A beautiful sentiment. When I saw this strand, I learned that history, and I said, right, I've got to share that with our viewers. So, are you ready? We have less than 100. It is going to a Steve Super Saver deal, Jewellery Makers, for all of that prestige. This is genuine jadeite. I'm not talking about a gemstone which is more readily available, more plentiful, and it is given that title. We don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. We only bring, if it's nephrite, we'll label it nephrite. If it's jadeite, we'll label it jadeite. We have brought this to air in the past at $49.95, quite rightfully, and that's still an amazing deal, with its wonderful high luxury, what we call a waxy luster. You just want to touch jadeite. It's one of those gemstones that you're almost drawn to straight away. We're taking it so low. Do you think it's challenging to cut a drill hole in, that size in the centre of a gemstone?
Absolutely. Because I would have thought the risk of it fracturing must be so high.
So you cut the shape, then you cut you do the sort of ring in the centre, and then you have to drill it in that position as well. The challenge, it must be immense. Are you ready? It's a Steve Super Saver deal. I have the smaller donuts. I want to rename these as pies. Because they are not pie as in what you bake, as in pie as in the Chinese symbol itself. £19.85. Wow. Literally one of the best deals I think I've ever seen of jadeite. My mother bought jadeite when she went over to China. It's in a carving. I can tell you it's distinctly similar in terms of the actual colour that you've got right here. She paid a lot of money for it, and I've told you before that my dog actually knocked it over and smashed it. Didn't smash it completely, just smashed a little. It was a flower. Wasn't Brutus, no. A flower off it, and I was so upset. And so I literally, you know, when you're thinking, oh my gosh, I can't tell her, I can't tell her. But I spoke to my friend who's a gemologist, and they said, don't worry, the value is actually in the jadeite, not in the carving itself. This is a hugely valued gemstones. We're £19.85. Yeah, Paul's just gone. Is that 1985? I know. It should have been $49.95. I had 88 of them. I won't have that quantity for very long. To own jadeite is owning rarity, beauty, and durability. Sorry, the very definition of your gemstones. But it's owning something which is historical, powerful. It is a legacy in its own right, and it has this inner tranquility. I just adore this, and I think one of the most symbolic of cuts that we could possibly offer you here in your jadeite. It's going to be a sellout. I've got people getting quantities of 2s and 3s of these. I've got the smaller pie, even if I said these are the 10mm. So I've got the smaller size, the pies. I'm going to call them pies because they're not donuts. It is, they are. The smaller ones are actually coming up. These are coming up. At what time are we doing those? Next, we'll do them immediately afterwards. Wow, don't miss out because I'm down to the final 12 of them. So Yvonne, Gail, Constance, Cumbria, Helitude, Cheshire, Tina, Diane, Florence, Jennifer, Alexandra, Gaynor, Glenda, Hazel. I can't say hello to everybody, but it's an absolute joy to have your company this morning. I mean, are they easy to work with? I guess because of the drill hole. Gorgeous price for a gorgeous strand. Indeed, Sue, I totally agree. Sorry.
At the very simplest, you can just knot a cord and have it hanging down. Yeah. But it's great if you connect through the holes, you can actually have this illusion of it just nudging up against each other. You don't have to have the strands showing through, which can be amazing.
Oh yeah, you could take a jump ring, couldn't you? Oh, sorry, a
piece of wire or
either way.
A head pin.
So that sort of the central circumference is still free. You could nestle a gemstone in there.
You could.
Hi, Eileen. Hi, lovely ladies and team. Thank you. Got mine. So happy. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. Do you know? I'm so pleased, and this is one of the things that I've always loved about Jewellery Maker is that we bring gemstones which would be. I don't know, unreachable, I think, to most budgets, myself included, had it not have been for Jewellery Maker. I mean, I can remember seeing in the jewellers that I first worked at, that little, very weird carving, and it was weird, of jadeite, but remember, the value is in the gemstone, not in the carving, as my gemologist friend said. But that was £2,500. I'm going back 20 years. £2,500, and it wasn't the colour that you're looking at right now. Graphics alive, go. The first time I spoke to yourselves, our Jewellery Maker viewers, about that pie meaning, the history and the meaning, I had this overwhelming rush of emotion, I suppose, and I think it is probably peace of mind. I don't want to say it was upsetting. It wasn't. It was quite comforting, actually, because I think we've all suffered loss, and this is that gemstone which is believed to keep us connected to our loved ones, whether they are in the heavens or even down to earth. Because, like I said, moral integrity. That's a very powerful connection to have with a gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely, and it is. And I think out of all the gemstones, I think this is the gemstone that gives you more of that connection.
Yes,
than any other gemstone.
One big price crash, Wayne's saying. We can't mess around. Lovely luster. Look, they're glowing, aren't they? Amazing luster. The difference between nephrite and a jadeite, I'm always asked that question. What's the difference? Think of it this way. Jade is the surname, and I'm breaking it down into very almost the simplest of forms. They have got two different compositions. They are made up completely different, like two different people. Imagine them to be siblings. That's the best way. Two separate gemstones. Nephrite is older, jadeite is much, much rarer. £17.72.
Wow.
I mean, if you could, again, because I look a lot on Etsy and those kind of things. If you made wish style bracelets, you know, very simple corded wish style bracelets, and put a little story about pi, the meaning of pi. It's in that crystal and gems book. There's a little write up on it there, but if not, look on the World Wide Web. I think if you sold that collection, because you know, the emotions that I felt when reading that and holding this gemstones were quite overwhelming in a good way, in a nice way. Linda actually said, when Steve was on air on, what day was it? Wednesday. On Wednesday, that it was, you know, there was lots and lots and lots of energy, and then as soon as Steve started working with a Burmese jadeite, he just sort of, he almost just calmed, because it is so soothing. But they're going to run out, so don't be calm just yet. Because if you want to guarantee your success, you have to be quite quick off the mark. So Julia, London, Bryony, Hassan, Channel Hours, Georgie, Elaine, Wiltshire, Anne, London, new customers, you have to check out your basket. So much has been selling out today, and I don't think this collection. So this is the strand 2 of 9 Burmese jadeites that we're going to be bringing you today. They are all Burmese jadeites. They are all completely and utterly natural. It's the only gemstone on this planet that they will actually repair with 24 karat gold.
Oh yes.
So
because the jadeite's worth more than the gold, isn't it?
Yeah. So if that my sculpture, well, not mine, it's not mine. The actual jadeite sculpture, you know, if I wanted to, they would literally glue it together. Of course, it's going to be seen, but with a 24 karat gold. How amazing is that? Piece it back together. No other gemstone will do that. On the verge of selling out, we've got Cheshire getting 4s, London's getting 3. The only 2 pi or donuts, whichever way you want to call it. For me, it's pi. The only 2 pi strands that we actually have. Should we do the 10mm rounds? That's these. Can I bring these strands over then as well? Because this is your showcase. So these, I've done these 2.
Oh wow, just look at that.
I know. The first ever strand of jadeite that we brought to air here at Jewellery Maker. Can't remember the size. I can't remember if they're 8mm or 10mm. They were £80.
I can remember.
How about if I said that we're taking 10mm natural Burmese jadeite? I mean, stretchy bracelets. Use some of your collections of sterling silver that we've got coming up, because I've got some lovely charms. Jump rings, absolutely, as spacers would be gorgeous. That's that's the design that Fleur wears day in, day out. What did you say, Wayne? £16.15. Go. Because there was 125 and they're already been snapped up. £16.50. 300 carats that you're getting here. It's my responsibility, it's my duty to make sure that anybody that's maybe just flicked onto Jewellery Maker for 5 minutes and maybe is thinking, what's this all about? Oh, I've heard of jadeite. I've heard about this gemstone that's been influential across multiple different cultures, not just China. I know that it's actually very expensive. That can't possibly be real at that price tag. Oh, it is. It is, but what we do, we are part of, we're part of Gemporia. Gemporia, and Steve in particular, is one of the most influential gem hunters globally, quite literally. So what we can do is source large parcels. If this was, have I got the collection anyway? So I can grab one piece, here you go. So this is part of the collection that we have coming up. Imagine that in a bracelet. Firstly, how much would that be anywhere else? What do you think? 70, 80,
Yeah.
90, more probably, more. With sterling silver, on trend collections like this, which are being launched within this hour as well, how much would that be? It's certainly not going to be £16.
No, no,
No way near,
that's amazing.
isn't it? So, Alison, what do
Yeah.
you do with jadeite? Oh gosh, Marla
I
necklace.
love marble necklace. I love using it as a focal point within a piece. I love putting it with bare copper.
Oh, lovely.
And you patina the copper so you've got that deep antique colour. Obviously don't patina your jadeite. If you're going to patina
No.
it, make sure you've got your setting for where you're going to put your gemstone, but actually finish it off afterwards and add it afterwards, so don't patina it. But it just jumps out. It's absolutely amazing with it. With sterling silver, of course, I would rather have it with a precious metal or bare copper than with the plated, because I think it deserves that extra.
Totally. I think it would almost be criminal to put jadeite with anything else other than a precious metal, because of its absolute rarity. Like I said, I've got how many left? 20 of these left. Everything is selling out, honestly, today. I totally agree. The history, it is documented to be one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, and out of the top 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery, jadeite is featured in there. There's no other gemstones. There's no diamonds. One of the pieces of jadeite that's actually in that top 10 most highest prices of jewellery hasn't got a single diamond or anything like that. Hasn't got a single ounce of gold or precious metal. It's all about the jadeite. It's not unusual to see it for millions of pounds in sort of the publications and even museums. Over allocated. Well done. Well done. Well done. Should we do the 12 now?
Amazing.
I really? We've got just under 200 of them and they're going to another Steve Super Saver deal. I spoke to Fleur, guest designer Fleur, some time ago, because she makes amazing Marla necklaces, which are, again, very meaningful. It relates to Buddhism quite a lot as well. And I thought, I'd love to have a jadeite Marla necklace, but you need at least 3 strands depending on the size. And I'll be honest, I looked at it, priced it up, went, can't afford it. Can't afford that. Can't afford to buy 3 strands of Burmese jadeite, even at JM prices at that present moment in time. I think today we might be able to do it.
Yeah.
12 mil. So imagine a beautiful, elongated Marla style necklace with a contrasting silk.
Oh yes, that would be beautiful.
Big statement tassel at the bottom.
Beautiful.
Under £20. These are 12 mil. I'm going to repeat what I said a few moments ago. The larger the individual solitary gemstone, the rarer, right? That's even though jadeite does form in large pieces because it's that tectonic plate, you know, as I said earlier on, it's the conditions of where this gemstone forms, literally where the Earth's oceanic crusts dove down into the mantle. So you find it in large pieces, but a 12 mil is a staggering size solitaire. Under £20. Alison, I don't quite... Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
It's like Christmas.
It's definitely like Christmas. Thank you very much. Absolutely amazing.
I think you are going to get one of the most exciting orders. One of the most exciting orders maybe that you've ever made with Jewellery Maker today. What would you do with a strand of 12 mils? Because they're larger, they're more statement size.
So you could, I mean, I would still with the 12 mil, use your spaces between. Use your spaces between your jump rings and things. A stretchy, easy. Make a statement round. They would look amazing. A necklace.
Yeah, I thought necklace.
With that size, they'd look. Do you know what? That carnelian we had earlier.
Oh, beautiful.
One of those dropping down with those 2 colours would look phenomenal.
I'm just going to count these because for me this is a parcel of solitaires. These are the only 2 round strands that I have for you, by the way. So the 10 mil that you saw previously and the 12 mil right now. So let me just give these a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24... 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. you are not looking for, you know, a chrome diopside red. You're not looking for diamond-like clarity. Even transparent, which would be millions of pounds, by the way, transparent jadeite is not eye clean. It has a haze, doesn't it?
You see, I prefer the opaque.
Yeah, to be honest, so do I. Well,
To me, that's jadeite. Whenever I've seen it, all the carvings, all the jewellery, it's always the opaque.
It
so
is
I would
beautiful.
Go for
Imperial
it.
jadeite is beautiful, but yeah, I agree. I
love
like
the opaque.
the mottling that you get across the surface. It's the patterns that you see. I've got 30 left. I know our graphics, our availability is way out.
I mean, pair of those for a pair of jadeite earrings. Wow.
What size? The big puffies. Yeah, that would be lovely. Just one on the shepherd hook.
Yeah,
With the collection that's coming up.
Beautiful.
I have 2 strands of puffy squares. Puffy squares.
They're fab, aren't they?
I don't know where the word puffy came from, but it does describe it, doesn't it? Like little pillows. Pillows of comfort. Pillows of tranquility.
Comfort cushion.
Yeah. Pillows that represent purity and moral integrity. I mean, could that be any more perfect?
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
They're lovely.
You get the feeling, you get the emotions, you get the history, you get the beliefs, and it's not just Chinese history, as I said, because New Zealand celebrated this gemstone. It actually dates back. As early as the sort of Stone Age, basically civilizations that used this gemstone even then for adornment, and actually traded with this gemstone as a currency.
Oh, did they? I didn't know that.
What? Pardon? Oh my goodness me, it's going under £20. I know that there has been a lot of sellouts, and I do hope that you haven't missed out on many of the items, but you have to be quite quick off the mark, especially with jadeite. Look at those patterns. It's totally and utterly natural. You know, be mindful of where you source your jadeite from. The first thing I did when I learnt that we had a little showcase today was like, and it was go, right, okay, let's have a little look on the auction sites, let's have a little look on those, see what's available there, what kind of price tags are there. I kind of know the answer anyway. All I'll say is imitation. The first bangle, and it came up, and it would be an imperial jadeite bangle. It was like, oh, £40. This was this exactly. It wasn't jadeite. It was not genuine jadeite. But at no point did they mention that. At no point. So it might have been, I don't know, a quartz, which is, or an aventurine. They sometimes actually dye aventurines and use aventurines as imitation stones. Hello, Jilly Susie. Good morning, Allison and crew. I'm wearing those puffy squares in a bracelet as I watch. I never take them off. Love that. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And a puffy square lays against the skin.
Yeah.
Jilly Susie's not the only person there. It does tend to be one of those gemstones that we instantly put around the wrist. Is that because we want to enjoy it? We want to see it?
Yeah, well, you see, because I'm a selfish jewellery maker.
I don't believe that.
Oh, I
You're
am.
not. There's nothing selfish about it.
I very often make rings and bracelets more so than earrings for myself, not for other people, because I want to see them.
Yeah,
that's why I'm selfish. I want to see them.
They say that the necklace is for others.
Yeah.
The bracelet is for yourself. Yeah. So sorry, what was that, Wayne? These are the bigger ones of the puffy squares. So this is the one that we've got coming up afterwards. So these are the 15 millimeters. They are beautiful. And it doesn't matter that so many people, guest designers, will go straight away stretchy bracelet. Because again, Fleur will talk about, it's that symbol, that like the pie, how it's that continuous circle, endless, isn't it? And like a big solid bangle, a stretchy bracelet can replicate that. So it's you know, circulating your wrist, so believed to pass on those same sort of energies and positivities that we discussed. £16.22. How many do I have? Sorry, I've got 20. How many left? 25 left. So Patsy, Neris, Ella, Joe, Georgia, Florence, hello to you, Jennifer, Miriam, Tina, you've got to check out. I've got people on the phone lines as well. Is there a queue? Yeah. there is a small queue. Michelle, Hampshire, Cheshire, London. If I move on, doesn't mean that you have to stay where you are. Let's bring you the smaller, because you might be able to add this to your order then at the same time, can't you? I think I prefer the smaller sizes.
I would have the bigger size for a bracelet, but I'd have these as a ring.
Oh, lovely. Shall I just...
How lovely is that as a ring?
Frame it with your argentium silver.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Or some
Now you're
sterling
talking.
silver wire.
Now you're
Frame it
talking.
with metal sheet.
Use your gallery wire with these.
Oh, lovely.
They'd look lovely with the gallery wire.
Is that possible? Because they
Yeah,
have
of course it
that
is.
flat...
Sorry.
No, I was
Of course it is.
I was
That sounded awful. I'm so sorry.
That's reminding me about that conversation. What happened last time? And I was like, well, I would do a Marla necklace. No. She went, no. No, wouldn't do that. We love you, Allison. So, yeah, I mean, this is going to appeal to so many different mediums.
Oh, absolutely. You could seed bead bezel it. You could use it with your shibori.
Oh, beautiful.
So you've got your jadeite.
Silk and jadeite.
Could you imagine making a shibori Chinese dragon and using the jadeite in it? Oh my gosh. How many have you got on there if you made each of those into rings?
I have 90 left with the vault. Let's have a little look, because that's a good point. Solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. That's the... Well, okay, right, okay. Imagine this for a second. Put yourself in our shoes, or our boss's shoes right now, and say, okay, so that's 30 solitaires on that strand. So I can either bring a strand, fabulous, at £12, or I can take it away and turn it into 30 solitary pieces of jewellery, because that's effectively what could happen.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That could be 30 Burmese jadeite sterling silver rings, or 15 pairs of earrings.
And you ain't getting those for £12.
Definitely not. But we're giving you that capability, jewellery makers, as designers, as jewellery makers, as incredibly talented and creative people. That's what you're actually achieving now. We're over allocated.
I'm not surprised.
90 of you have it in your baskets, and there is a little queue. So again,
Don't know why, says Wayne.
check out those baskets, everybody, if you want to guarantee your success. So much. I don't know. I haven't had a chance. I haven't had a chance to look on our website, but I understand there's quite a lot of red on there. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
I think that's going to be the theme for the weekend.
Definitely.
That's just going to be it. If you're not quick.
Wayne and I actually don't want to go today.
Yeah.
I'd quite like to stay here all day and just bring these deals. Sold out? Gone. Yeah. 3 more strands. Puffy pairs. The larger or the smaller?
I love this.
Look at this
brand.
colour.
I know.
We've broke the phone lines.
This strand's
I don't know
just
if we
phenomenal.
actually have. Or have we? Right, okay. Is that not the strongest colour of Burmese jadeite that you've ever seen?
This has got to be. It's got to be a lot more. Sorry, but
I agree, because you can see the it is darker in its presence of colour. It's not treated. Okay.
Sorry, nearly swore.
Categorically, this should not be this price tag. Are you sure? Do you know when we were deciding these prices, did anyone physically look at this strand and see the colour? It is one of the darkest coloured Burmese jadeite strands that I've ever seen here at JM. In fact, ever seen.
It's just phenomenal.
Ever seen. Sadly, I wanted to bring in my crystals and gems book that I show you regularly. I hope lots of you have actually got it. In fact, speaking books, we've actually got a Steve's Super Savers deals on books tomorrow as well. This would be the colours of jadeite that I would actually show you in photographic examples in those pages. That is incredible. I've never seen jadeite with that depth of green, unless in person is actually what I'm referencing. In person, £16.33. Yeah, we're literally breaking everything. Look at you all there. Well done, Tina. You were first in line. Gail. Let me see. Well, 50 are in baskets.
See, there's a surprise.
Ah, sorry. Tina, Gail, see what I mean? Gail bought 4. Sheila, Jacqueline, Patricia, Janice, yeah, I can't keep up. Patricia, Jane, Anne-Marie, Somerset, Randy, hello to you, Dorota, Hazel, oh, Mark, you're there as well. Maria, Essex, South Yorkshire. London's bought 4. Candy, Joanna, Catherine, Jenny, London, Lynn, Millie, Wendy, David, Verona, hello to you. Sandy, Catherine, Lynn, Maria. Okay, I give up. I can't keep up. You're ahead of me. Way ahead of me. Down to the final 12 of these available. Again, talk to me in terms of design. Alison, what can I do with these? They're really elegant, drops and panes.
They're beautiful. So I tend to put pairs point down.
You do.
That's because I like the elongated.
You do. You wear them
but you could have them either way. Earrings, pop them on a head pin, loop. Simplest earrings in the world, look incredible. Use them as a pendant, they look incredible. Use them as a focal point. Ignore the fact that they're drilled or use the drill hole, but use them as a focal point, as a statement necklace. Beautiful, beautiful bib style necklace.
And we have sterling silver coming up as well, which would be amazing alongside too. 2 final strands coming your way. Which one now? Oh, they're just really sweet.
They're just gorgeous.
I want to buy.
To buy them all.
Yeah, I do. After today's show, do you know what? It's making me feel like I want to buy a make willow something with this.
Oh, beautiful.
Because the gemstone of purity and moral integrity. Yeah. Well, I tell you what, you want everybody to, your children to grow up with integrity.
Yes. Yeah.
£12.
That's bonkers.
It has got this, it gives me this overwhelming sentiment whenever, and I'm not the only one. I think that's probably what, for thousands of years, why so many cultures believe the same. So let me just rephrase or talk to you again about why jadeite and particular objects, it's not just the pi symbol, but particular objects were actually used, and people were buried with this gemstone, actually. Lots of Imperial China was sent alongside, sent to the life beyond, if you like, with jadeite as well, because it is believed to have an immortality to its owner. It's considered to be indestructible, rather. And it's a connection between heaven and earth, because jadeite translates to earth. And yet this gemstone is believed to have the power to keep one connected beyond. So I mean, it's just got a very emotional and happiness, I think, attached to it. Now, £12 only, jewellery makers. We have 95 of these available. This is the pinnacle strand of your Burmese jadeite for your super saver weekend. You could do clusters.
Yes.
Oh, I watched. Oh my goodness me. My goodness me. So again, let me think about this. I watched a collection being launched the other day of Burmese jadeite. They were not this size. They were little, in fact, they're designs that you've been making for years. Like the cluster style earrings. Yeah. They were like that. I think it was a solitaire, maybe of shepherd hook, whichever, either or, it doesn't matter. And they had sort of, I don't know, maybe a carat of Burmese jadeite in each ear. No way near that price tag. No way near. You could make those multiple times over.
You could, absolutely you could. And they're just such a beautiful tone. I think jadeite is the gemstone I know from personal experience. I've noticed has the most emotional reaction of all the gemstones. So many people have an emotional connection to this gemstone.
Totally.
Whether they knew it before and they feel it, and you can see them.
You can.
You can see them with it, and it's fascinating to watch.
Guest designer Mark said the same. He was like, we launched Burmese jadeite. I hope he doesn't mind me sharing. He has told you this on air, so I hope he doesn't mind me repeating it. But he actually said, we launched Burmese jadeite on Jewellery Maker, the same time that sadly his father passed away, and he says I always get quite emotional, not necessarily in a negative way, of course, but yeah, he just gets this instant thought. It's thought provoking, isn't it? And it makes you remember. It makes you remember those that might not be with us still, but also those that are. I don't want it to sound like it's a morbid gemstone.
No,
because
it's
it
not.
really isn't. Okay.
I think it's a very positive gemstone.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I keep repeating it. Purity and moral integrity. Such a positive message. It's the finale.
Ooh. That one strand was holding all the others in place.
It really was, wasn't it? Don't worry.
That was so funny.
7 on the Mohs scale. It's all right.
Durable.
It is durable. Okay.
That was so funny.
It was. This one strand was keeping them all together.
Just that balance point.
Does anyone see an element of blue within this? You do get blue jadeite. You get black jadeite. You get white jadeite. This has got a hint of blue. Bluish undertones, yes. Silky, waxy luster. The difference, if I was to hold the same strand in nephrite next to it, nephrite is still beautiful. I love nephrite too. It's much darker green. Jadeite is rarer, nephrite is older. So much of China will describe nephrite pieces, gemstones, and use jadeite as the term. I don't know why they do that, but they do. But there's one telltale sign of distinguishing the two apart. A jadeite is described as having a waxy luster. So think about the light performance on the exterior of a candle, a church candle. Nephrite is described as not the most beautiful, but a greasy luster. And it is. You can see that difference. Oh, my, it's our finale strand. How many did we have? 73. What a day.
Wow.
And I tell you what, I'm so excited about the collection that is coming your way. So excited. It's literally non-stop. I think they're going to have to literally force us out the studio today. Force us out the studio. Go on, be gone. Be gone. But
shoehorn.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's because I want to continue bringing these days. I love this. It's quite a unique strand. It's definitely got that bluish tone to it. It is more sort of you get colours, different colour variations of your jadeite. We've brought you black jadeite. We've brought you purple jadeite before as well. But still, the most commercially recognised is this really love apple green. It's described as an apple green, but this definitely has that blue tone.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, I think if you put something like that kyanite with it,
lovely,
that would go lovely with it. So that makes it even more. Doesn't it pull out the blue in it even more now?
Oh, that's gorgeous together. Kyanite. The kyanite strand is coming up a little bit later on. I've not even mentioned your deal of the day, Jewellery Maker. You've got the most beautiful. In fact, that would look.
Oh.
Seriously.
Oh gosh.
Ethiopian opal.
Oh, stunning.
They are two gemstones with kind of a very similar personality, you know, femininity, gentleness. It's got that whole persona. Coming up in about 15 minutes' time. But I have to bring you this collection. So it's so exciting, this collection. It's a launch that we. Are we doing it now? Okay.
Ooh,
so now,
exciting.
Ben, I have quite a few slides which I want to show our viewers. Is that okay? And literally, you can just keep rolling them, I suppose. I don't know. Can you do something like split screen? I don't know. Whichever way. But just keep rolling them so that people can see. Because this is a collection, and I wanted you to understand how amazing our team are behind the scenes. They are our unsung heroes. They work so hard, tirelessly, to bring you some of the most high-end of collections. This collection, think Mosoma, think Ashley Clark, think Roberto Coin, think Monica Veneda, at a fraction of the cost. It's coming up next. Okay. So a few days ago, I spoke to Caroline said, "Elle, the collection's here." And I knew straight away what she was talking about. That, well, to be honest, there's a couple that we're discussing at the moment, but the collection, I was like, okay, well, this is quite an extensive collection and one that I know you're going to get excited for. I've said it before, but I genuinely think our Jewellery Maker customers, you're ahead of your time in terms of your how fashionable, your trend setting, because you've been working with beads. Chanel are now working with beads that they weren't working with beads before. Cluster style earrings, I've just referenced it. You've been making cluster style earrings, and I'm seeing those kind of designs now with other jewelers, and also in the big sort of jewellery trade events. Yeah. It's all about very, very, very Jewellery Maker influenced designs, and who knows, you might well have influenced them. Layering is something which is massive at the moment, whether it be wristline or neckline as well. We've spoken about colour contrasting is massive, and big torque necklaces are huge for 2020. They're meant to be the biggest trends. Whichever your favourite might be, layering is mine, definitely. I love it. Yeah. Because you can get something and, you know, you can build it up. Yeah. Or you can, if you want to make it more subtle and a little bit more delicate, then just take the one simple piece, because it caters for everybody. Now, take a little look at this around my neckline. So our in-house designer Sue, she said, there was some really, she messaged me, remember yesterday, I've made some lovely jewellery, for the show. These are in-house collections. So these are the pieces that I am going to be bringing you individually. Now, which pendant we're starting with? I'm going to start with this. Can I show you the slides just quickly? Just a few photographs. Here we go. Cool. Now this is Ashley Clark. I can say that, £175. Features a gemstone in the centre there, lovely, very nice, very nice. Much smaller actually than the design that you're looking at right here at Jewellery Maker. I can bring you, look at that. So you can see, it's that influence, it's that beautiful, almost floral craftsmanship with the sterling silver. This next one, I'm going to say, that's Ashley Clark as well. Sorry, that's Ashley Clark too. So, thank you. So you've actually got, again, the same detail but incorporated around the wrist. The wrist. So £195 for that one. The next one I want to show you, this, Ashley Clark. I love this because actually I think, look at that, £70. You've got one individual charm, especially if you look at, and we've got the charms as well. So if you look at the necklace above here, that's nigh on identical. And you've got just a little bit of your macrame coming either side. £70. The next one, here we go. Again, little individual charms. We've got those £125. Can you see the influence? Yeah. And this isn't just one jeweller that I'm going to be showing you to. So I've got three more slides, and I wanted to pick out just a few different types. Now, this one, £240. There's a definite sovereign influence to this one. Definite sovereign influence. You've got that detail going all the way around. You can put something in the centre there. This is the Rome necklace set. So again, similarities. It's all about layering as well if you go onto their marketing campaigns. The next one, I love this one. I think that's amazing. I love that. And I'm going to be taking that to our team because I think that layered with this collection would just be absolutely beautiful. Have I got one more? Final one. This is, you've heard me reference Roberto coin before. I used to sell it at the jewellers that I first worked at. It's a very, very, very high-end Italian-made jewellers. I mean, look at that design. So it's, okay, this is gold. Yes, okay, it has one diamond, a tiny, minuscule diamond, but £910. Now, this collection, you can look at these designers, Missoma, Roberto Coin, you can look at Ashley Clark, where you've just seen a few, Monica Veneda you can certainly look at, Piaget, Bulgari, you can look at Chanel, you can look at, let me see, Van Cleef & Arpels are using these kind of very simple, more like this, I suppose, for them. All the designers pretty much are really going towards, leaning towards quite a nautical inspiration, I think, and it's all of this layering. So that's why I said, literally, I'll wear them all. I'll wear them all. I'll wear them all.
Selfless.
So have you just learned the price? I know. So we're starting with the gold pendant. Doesn't come with the chain. We're going to be bringing those separately. But Sue, our in-house designer, actually put these together. So, I mean, it is beautiful. Front and reverse. Pop that onto a long line chain, 18-inch, 20-inch, whichever you wish. That is something that you would see for hundreds of pounds elsewhere. I've just given you some price comparisons straight away. Quality comparison, you know us here at Jewellery Maker, we would literally reject anything that doesn't meet our expectations. Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it, and the graphics are live. How many do I have? 133. I would be snapping up so many of these. So many of these. So yeah, I mean, can I thank Caroline as well, who her perseverance, the fact that she is so on trend, so cutting edge. She's like, this is your kind of collection, Elle, I know you're going to love it. And being able to negotiate these amazing prices, seriously, from 910. 910.
Yeah.
That Roberto coin.
So straight away you've got a pendant and a pair of earrings for less than £15.
Yeah.
Which is bonkers.
And you can afford to layer it.
Yeah.
Which website is it? Ashley Clark? I think it is. I'm getting confused because I looked at so many last night. But there's one website, you click on it and literally you see all these gorgeous models and they're just kind of moving around and they're just looking all lovely and beautiful. And they've got these layers of gold and rose gold and different shaped links and things like that. It would cost quite a lot to create that look because you'd have to buy, they're all about £200, you know, okay, even if I said £100 each. It's going to cost quite a lot to create that same look. With us, £4.95. Okay, you've got to get the chain.
So can I just ask, this is for, does it have the jump ring or is it without the jump ring?
It comes with, literally, it's this pendant, it's the circle. You don't have to put a jump ring on.
No,
because you could literally just loop it through.
I'm just thinking you could connect them together. So that bracelet you saw.
Oh, let's go back to the bracelet. Okay. Lots of multi-buying, that's okay, bless Ben.
But add the jump rings and you've got that bracelet for a fraction of the cost.
Yeah, I mean 190, yeah, there's still a bracelet. That is pretty, isn't it? And it doesn't go all the way around either. No. I'd imagine these are much smaller than the actual pendant that you're getting now. Interestingly, I've got the collection of these, so we actually have them. Is there 30 of them left? Okay. It's gonna be an on-screen seller because, you know, if you've got anybody that is maybe a designated, what do they call it, dedicated follower of fashion. Anybody that loves their jewellery brands, loves their designer brands, then this is right up their street, don't you think?
Yeah.
Right up the street. Something super elegant. How many do we have, sorry? We've got 20 of these left. It's a small queue on the phone lines. This is going to appeal to your teenagers, your 20-something, 30-somethings and beyond. Because it's, even if you're thinking, I don't like it altogether, Elle, that's okay. Look how lovely it is on its own.
Stunning. It's stunning. And like you say, it would be very easy to pop a gemstone in the middle of that.
If you wanted to.
I'd put one of the larger donuts in the middle of that.
Ooh.
Sorry, the pie.
The pie, yeah. Pie. I like it.
So you'd frame your pie with gold.
Gorgeous. Should we do the rose? These are the pendants. We are going to be bringing you the chains also. So this is it the same as this? Same as that, but in rose gold. Do I actually have it here? Hang on, let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. So exactly the same, yes, here we go. I would be getting a mixture of these colours and layering that together on different lengths chains, and I'd probably even be using the different colours, mixing the colours too. So why not put this rose on a sterling silver chain?
Absolutely.
So this is how it comes. You asked the question.
Beautiful, yeah.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
See, like that, it's so versatile. You know, even if you just want to pop it on cord either side, bracelet.
Lark's head knot, either side. That macrame bracelet that I referenced, what was that, £70? Have we got that, Paul?
See, Monica Veneda does the macrame ones. And they're that sort of price.
Yeah, well they are, yeah,
Yeah.
70, 80 pounds. So you could literally lark's head knot,
Yeah.
macrame either side. So here we go. Yeah, £4.95.
It's crazy.
And you have that capability. That's the difference. Yeah, yes, listen, please don't think I'm ever being derogatory to these brands. I'm not. I adore them. I admire them. That's the reason why I mention them so frequently. Here we go. Here we go. I can actually show you this next design. That is so easily achieved and so easily created.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're saving yourself £65.
Perfect.
It's no different in terms of the precious metal.
Absolutely.
No different at all. So we had 124, beg your pardon. People getting 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s even, don't blame you. Everybody is checking out. Do you know what? That always tells me, when I look at the core screen and I see very few people with it just in their baskets, that tells me how hungry you are for this collection. And I know that this is very much the tip of the iceberg. I want to show you this design because we have these lovely charms coming up and how they actually all work together. So yeah, this is a smaller size. There's the sterling silver version.
See, I love that, mixing the metals.
Yeah, me too.
Straight away, I love that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah? So we have these. They are absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers, and they will be another on-screen seller. How about putting them all?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've mixed the 3 of those. Don't they lovely? See, and it's going to sound a little bit left field, but I'd incorporate them into my chainmail.
No, I agree with you. I actually thought
They'd
about
look
that.
fab in the chainmail.
I agree, because the texturing within those.
Yeah.
I've got to move on because we're running out of time. So we'll do some in the next hour, don't worry.
Wow.
Now, silver is still the most popular colour of precious metal, always. Always. Because it can be white gold, it can be platinum, it can be silver. Literally, I'm bringing you this one. What? Okay, I've just heard the price tag. 131 of these, right? I'm going to be completely and utterly brutally honest.
Uh-oh.
This one somehow has been on your screens before. It shouldn't have been. And the price they took it to was really naughty. Really, really, really naughty. Admin error, clearly. So hang on. Those necklaces were what, from 100 and something?
Yeah.
And they went up to
Well,
900 for the gold. Granted, that was gold. But that same look, that same designer trend that is absolutely taking over all jewellery brands at the moment. Think Chopard, they're using this. Think... I've got 80 of these in baskets, everybody. 80, 71 left, so you know the maths doesn't work out, everybody. The queue is forming, the queue is building very, very quickly. Your deal of the day is literally moments away, and I will be coming back to this collection. So if you want the chains, I've got the chains. If you want these ones here, which you can actually stamp on, you can get these ones here, which you can stamp on. I looked at a locket, it's not a locket, but I looked at a locket last night as well, from one of my favourite designers. And for me to, I was like, I don't even want it engraved. It was just a lovely clear expanse of lustre. £120.
You're joking.
£120 for rose gold plated sterling silver. Wow. 117 of these are in baskets, and I've got 30 of them left. Not even that, actually.
No.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so simple.
Yeah.
But
Elegant.
I really want to see, I mean, it's the layered look that's everywhere. I encourage you to go on all of those websites that I do reference, because you will see, you know, when expensive websites, they're all going to be expensive websites. They often have the models on the front, literally, the one you go on to and the models are straight away there. It's this style, this collection, or these collections, inspiration that they're actually wearing at the moment. But to create the look that I'm wearing, you'd be talking about best part of, I think, 4-figure prices.
Yeah.
It's not done yet. Your deal of the day is moments away. Keep dialing through, stay where you are, take a little look. Oh, this one's sold out. Okay, so have a little look back if there's any of the others available. I am going to be bringing you the charms, the pendants, the bracelets, the necklaces as well. Paraiba tourmaline I've still got to bring you. Zambian emerald we're bringing you. Oh my goodness me. Ethiopian opal, that exquisite strand that we've been teasing you with throughout the hour.
I know.
As your deal of the day.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I told you. Do you know when you just like, I keep saying it? I told you it was going to be mega. That collection we're coming back to, by the way, because there is more. There's charms, earrings to match. Yeah. Oh, it's so lush. I love it, I love it, I love it. How about including within those collections? I mean, you could take it to another level. That's what I find so exciting. That as jewellery makers, you have the capability to take a designer look using exactly the same luxury components as sterling silver and gold-plated sterling silver and rose gold, add genuine rarity with things like Ethiopian opal, and just take it and blow them out the water. Maybe I've said it. You can blow those designer brands out the water because you can include the luxury that is Ethiopian opal.
Oh wow!
I mean, if I was to show you a textbook example of what Ethiopian opal should be, exactly, it's what's on your screens right now. Oodles of play of colour, huge amounts of variations. Ethiopian opal normally, and I don't want to, red is actually one of the rarest colours to get in opal, although Ethiopian, sorry, I'll get my words out, opal actually has the luxury, the benefits of having that as its prominent colour. It's the most prominent, but it's not solely red. You get blues, greens, yellows, oranges that almost migrate and swirl internally. It's like a snow globe of colour within a natural gemstone. I mean, yeah, anything over 80% play of colour, so that's the amount of play of colour that you see within a specific solitaire. I know it's hard to sort of single that out because you've got so many in this deal of the day, is regarded as exceptional. 15 carats, and again, please understand that this is exactly the same strand as what you're looking at in that recording. It's just different lighting conditions. Our studio lighting doesn't do opal any favours whatsoever. They're already getting snapped up. You know that we're not stopping at $129.95. How do we even label something as a deal of the day in amongst a whole morning show of deal of the days? And it really, really is. Wayne says, Al, the only issue, the only downside is we have got a time restraint. So for us to bring you all of these goodies, I might move quite quickly on the deal of the day today, but what we're going to do is do it in one big sweeping price crash. Those of you that have dialed through already, I tell you what, you're going to be so glad that you did. This is not just a casual 10% or 20% off. I do like it when he's surprising us, right? Our sheets say £70, $69.95. That's what I had in my head. What are you doing? It's a Steve Super Set, yes, but even our sheet. So you put that figure on there, but you've decided to override yourself then, basically. How often do we see, I mean, the quality here is, it doesn't take me to describe that really, does it? You can see it.
Absolutely, you can see it.
How many of us have the privilege and pleasure of enjoying Ethiopian opal, working with Ethiopian opal, seeing it maybe in finished actual pieces of jewellery? How many of us can actually make comparison to your deal of the day right now. I've got Ethiopian opal earrings in 9 carat gold, and I can tell you they're nowhere near as abundant in plays of colours as what you've got on your screens. Is it any wonder that William Shakespeare labelled this the Queen of Gemstones? It's totally and utterly natural. It is the newest location of opal to be discovered globally. It was discovered in the mid-1990s. Most significant discoveries since then in that location will happen in 2008 and 2013, in particular in the Wello region of Ethiopian opal, where they talk about hydrophane performance. Now that sounds very gemmy, doesn't it? Hydro, water, so where the opal almost looks like it is made up of literally a droplet of water with glittering suspensions within the gemstone. That is what it is. That's the very definition of hydrophane performance. It should have been, well, $129.95 outside of a deal of the day. It should have been $69.95 as a deal of the day, but as a Steve Super Saver deal of the day, it's $39.95. My goodness me, I've got 30 of these left. Gosh, tons of you getting involved. We don't get that cut that often though, Alison, do we?
No, we don't. And I was looking at it because it's lovely, because you're getting those planes of the colour going across it, and as you move over it's changing, and I think that's a really lovely cut for it. See, I can imagine the deal of the day silver one you've got on the bust next to you hanging down, not deal of the day, the charm.
Yeah, this
hanging
one.
Down, yeah, hanging down from below that.
Yeah, lovely.
Would look lovely.
That's what
mix those up.
You're taking designer inspiration, adding genuine rarity and genuine intrinsic value, not $39.95 clearly. I mean, and you are literally knocking them out the ballpark, aren't you? You literally are. 20 of these are left.
Yeah. See, these would be absolutely phenomenal as well with your slider bracelets.
Oh,
you only need an inch or so with your slider.
Well, did you know that we have those, Alison?
Well, I had noticed them sitting over there, and they are stunning.
I'm actually showing you them this way round because I've brought you so much today that can go in the slider bracelet. So whether it be Ethiopian opal, whether it be pearls, whether it be your collection, I've got 15 of these left. So here we go. I've got all 3 colours. So an Ethiopian opal will complement each of those.
I was going to say any of those colours would go with the Ethiopian opal.
It's a long strand.
It is
20 centimetres.
I reckon you'd get 7 or 8 bracelets out of that strand.
Yeah, I think so.
That would go quite a long way because they're beautiful. You know, whether you, I mean, okay, you could take the bracelet the whole way around your wrist if you want, but I think it's one of those gemstones. I wouldn't do that because I think it's a waste of the ones you're not seeing.
Yeah.
You only need that section on the front.
I agree.
You know,
literally. 13 of these are in baskets, and I've got 15 left, and I've got people on the phone lines. Sorry, did you say 30 in baskets? 30 in baskets, sorry, so we're over allocated. New customers, because I can see there's lots of you joining us this morning. Welcome to the wonderful, slightly crazy world of Jewellery Maker. Yeah, I am not a hugely skillful jewellery maker. I'm really not. I come from a jewellery background and a gemstone background. It's the experience and the knowledge that comes from our guest designers that has allowed me to work with gemstones of this high-end collectability, and to make pieces that would cost me hundreds of pounds if I was to buy them from the jewellers.
Oh, absolutely. If you put that, if you took that necklace, I reckon you're looking at 3 figures easy for that necklace.
Yeah.
You know, put it on your sterling silver Flexrite or your gold Flexrite. Pop a sterling silver chain. We had a gold chain on last night, a 9 carat gold one on.
Oh, lovely.
So pop those together, and you've got to be looking at 3 figures.
Now, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to leave those with you because they're on the verge of selling out now. Just before I go back to your sterling silver collection, okay, I bought this strand because I never, in my wildest dreams, imagined. No. Did you buy it?
I did.
That I would be able to say that I own Paraiba tourmaline. Even my husband, who, I'll be honest, when I start talking gemstones, he glazes over. He's not interested.
One of those.
Yeah. He's not interested. He's in the slightest. Some years ago, we contemplated an idea, and we said, okay, Should we buy a piece of jewellery knowing how amazing that the prices we can get those gemstones at, and maybe just try and sell it on? We never did it, and do you know why that was? Because he knew that I wouldn't want to part with it. He knew that I would keep hold of it. He was like, it's a true story, that is. And I actually priced up Mark, our MD. He'll tell you. He'll remember it. We actually went in and spoke to him. And it never happened because Tom said, you wouldn't sell it out. That's the difference. The gemstone that we looked at was Paraiba tourmaline. Now, I only own it because of Jewellery Maker. What number is it in? I only own it because of Jewellery Maker, and I paid a higher price tag than what you're about to, because it is also a Steve's super saver deal. Ooh. It is this strand that I bought. It is this strand that Allison bought. Did we buy them together?
I think we did.
I think we did. And didn't we get told off for it?
We did get a bit told off for shopping.
Didn't we? Well...
But you couldn't resist.
Yeah.
How could you resist?
In our defence, of all locations in the world to get Paraiba, Brazil is still that pinnacle. This is one of the rarest gemstones on this entire planet. One of the gemstones that is probably one of the most expensive. Like I said, I never imagined that I would ever own Paraiba tourmaline. To be called Paraiba, it has to be, this is your launch price, so this is what it has sold at before, $199.95. To be called specifically Paraiba, it's not about the colour, it's about a copper presence. So it's swimming pool blues, sometimes migrates into some quite fresh greens, but it has to have a copper presence to have that title, and it really is a title. We are taking this way lower than what we get. Perks as members, as employees and members of staff, of course we do, but I can tell you I paid way more than what you're about to see, and Allison did as well, and I'm fine with that. We own Paraiba tourmaline. We own Paraiba tourmaline, so I'm happy,
and I was extremely happy with the price I paid, so you know.
Wait until you see this then.
I tell you what, if there's any of those left,
I've sold Paraiba tourmaline pieces. Yeah, I've sold Paraiba tourmaline pieces of jewellery for thousands of pounds. One of my customers, who I'm still in touch with, USA customer, bought a Paraiba tourmaline ring from me. Gosh, I'm going back quite some years now, maybe about sort of 6 years. Bought a Paraiba tourmaline from me, messaged me maybe a couple of years ago, if not, I can't remember, but it was that sort of time frame, and said, oh, Elle, I've upgraded my Paraiba tourmaline, and I was like, oh, yeah, lovely, how nice. And she said, but I sold mine. I said, okay, where did you sell it? You know, and you kind of think straight away, oh my goodness, I hope she's gone somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere, I've got one left. She said, I sold it on one of the auction sites, and I was like, oh no. She bought it off me for £6,000. She sold it for £21,000.
Nice.
True story. Gone. Well done.
Now you know your husband's concerned. Yeah.
Okay, nothing in there. Number 4.
Yeah.
I can't see earrings. Hang on. Are we okay, I can do that. Okay, here we go, got those. Oh, I love them. I want them. I want these. Going back to the silver collection, everybody. Can I just, these are studio samples, so don't worry.
I love this style of earring.
Me too. It's so classy.
Yeah.
So classy. And I'm a lover of gemstones, and so many of us are. But you know what? The beauty and the finish of these tells me you don't have to have gemstones in every single design to have a classy look. Look at that. They're almost bamboo effect.
They are, aren't they?
Gucci do create a handbag and also jewellery, I think, still, which has this like bamboo effect. It's, if I turn it that way, you can actually see, oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? And of course they match the pendant that I'm wearing. So they match. Oh gosh, I've got all jumbled up. I'll have to jiggle these around. So they match the pendants that I've just launched for you in the rose gold. I've got them in the 3 different colours as well. I'm going to take some of this off just because I'm getting all tangled up. £10.95 for this gorgeous collection, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, they'll go with both the pendants, both the charms that I've brought you earlier on. Here we go. I'll just do that. It's okay.
Do you want to put that one on a bust?
Yes, please. Yes, please. So they'll go with this one.
Yeah.
Let me just turn that round. And we had that in the rose gold, but they'll also go with this one, which has actually got the expanse that you can personalise. So as you can see, our in-house designers put an E on there. So they go beautifully with that too. £10.95 only, which again we had, it was one of those websites, I don't know why I'm kicking myself now, but I actually screenshotted a picture of earrings which are almost exactly the same as these, and they were about £150 from memory. Again, rose gold plated precious metal. They weren't 18 karat gold or anything like that. They were rose gold plated sterling silver like these are. £10.95, and they're large hoops, large hoop earrings. I love them. Absolutely. Do you know what? I haven't bought a pair of earrings other than costume jewellery, which yes, I do buy costume jewellery from time to time. Anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker over recent years. Why would I?
Oh, absolutely, why would you? Do you know what? They'd make an amazing ring as well.
Oh, you're talking about adapting now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Using your skills.
But it wouldn't take much skill to actually take that around a mandrel. Would take so little, and to put a, that would be incredible.
Right. I'm going to show you something else. This is one of my dream pieces of jewellery.
Okay.
If I was to come into a bit of money, it would probably be one of the first things that I would purchase. So let's open. Now this is, we're going to go to the gold right now. This is what we call a Cartier love bracelet. Now, the reason why it's called Cartier love bracelets is because it takes 2 people to make it. Oh, not make it, to put it on, sorry, because it comes in 2 sections.
Oh, right.
And basically it comes with an 18 karat gold screwdriver and an 18 karat gold screw that your partner, loved one, whichever, will actually screw on. So that's why it's called the love bracelet. Don't you think? I love it. I think it's one of the concept. Yeah, and this has been around for decades. Oops, decades. I just think that collection is so similar as well to what you're looking at right now. By the way, they're about £5,000, if not more. If not more. Okay, so this is exactly the same pair of earrings that I'm actually wearing right now. I don't actually have them here in the studio, but these are in the gold plated. The gold-plated sterling silver, £10.95. I mean, if you are, I really do think that if you're getting involved and you're getting excited about this collection, which I hope you are, I certainly am. I know the team really are excited by this collection. Then you deserve to get the entire suite. You know, the ones that I was referencing on Astley Clark, and I'll show you, go back to those images in a few moments. The ones I was showing you on Astley Clark, on Monica Veneda, on Roberto Coin. Can we show those images just quickly again? They do the same in earrings, they do the same in bracelets and charms and all of that, and this is our interpretation. It's Italian chic design. This one here, Astley Clark, straight away. So that's, yeah, Astley Clark, just straight away, that's your moonstone gold pendant. So there's a gemstone nestled in there. You've been talking about that, haven't you?
Yeah. Very easy to do. Very
nestle
easy.
A gemstone within there as well. These are our earrings, so I'm just going to show you another piece, very similar in their inspiration. The Stiller Arc bracelet, £195. We do have little connectors that you could loop together. There we go. Do you see where we're coming from? £10.95 as opposed to £200. As opposed to this one here. Now that one in particular is that necklace that I'm wearing, I think. Again, we have it in the charms and the collections. How many do we have left of these earrings? 15 of these earrings left. Oh, am I going to miss out?
I think you are. Today's a day for Well, we're going to miss out on you guys. It was just so
Our
sure.
loss is your gain.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've not seen this collection before, and bless her, she's done the whole collection.
Yeah.
That's really thought about the whole collection.
Yeah, Miss Soma is the other one to look at. Miss Soma is a big brand. Lovely, lovely jewellery designs, beautiful jewellery designs. But to be honest, I could go on. I've shown Cartier, which has got that similarity. Gucci have got a similarity to them as well. Van Cleef and Arpels. It's all about, yes, classic, simple. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not overly. It's not overly detailed or ornate, but something that you will wear, I do believe, for decades to come. Decades.
And it's also something you could wear daytime or evening, and it's going to look glamorous, but you could also go out shopping in town in them and not look out of place.
I would probably, I would probably wear these and rarely take them off, to be honest. $9.95. Gifts, amazing. Look at the gram weight. You've got just shy of 3 grams of precious metal here as well. Luxury, the attention to detail. We don't bring you an inspiration design, an imitation. It's not an imitation. This is our luxury beaded collection. And we make sure every single ounce of detail is influenced. So little things like this. Do you see the little notches? The little notches in the post of the earring, that is so that when you put your butterfly back on, so I'll show you here. Did you hear that click? Yeah, that's like a lock in the key. It gives you extra security, so you're knowing that this is not likely to just sort of fall forward and out, potentially out the ear. You have quality jewellery here, jewellery makers. $9.95 though, always the most popular colour. I said it before, and it will be. Well, it is. It is right now. I had less than 100. Did you say? Lanarkshire, Maria, Buckinghamshire, Gemma, Zoe, Rona, Lynette, hello to you, London, Margaret, Chrissy, Susan, Gail, Yorkshire, Irene, London's bought 3, Susan's bought 3, Victoria's bought 3, Patricia, hello to you, Candy, hello to you, Yvonne, hello to you, Lanarkshire, Gillian. I can't keep up with you. I hope I don't miss out because I love this collection. I think we are. Okay. Oh, wow.
I know.
We'll need to go and have a little lie down, I think, after the show.
Been on all day, haven't you?
Hang on. Oh, wow. Do you want me to get them all? 28. Sorry.
These are fab.
There's just so much today. Whilst I just grab these, 23 and 20. So you said, Allison, that you would be inclined to use a lot of these together.
Yeah, absolutely. And I didn't realise they come as the blank canvas.
Yeah.
Wow. Can you take these all over the place now?
The necklace that I'm wearing is the rose. Now, hang on. We have them in the 3 colours.
Wow.
So this necklace. Now you get the 1 colour, so we're starting with the gold plate. Want, need, love this collection. So you can stamp using your impress art.
Yeah. You can engrave using your Dremel.
Or you can leave it exactly as it is.
Yeah. You could put cerulean on there.
You could.
You could put resin on it, you could put enamel on it.
You could glue a gemstone on it.
You could glue a gemstone on it, or you can leave it in the beauty it is as it is.
I love these.
Okay.
$7.95.
So who's got pampered pooches? How about a sterling silver topaz?
I love them, but I'm sorry, they're not having them. No. If I get these, they're not going to the pooches. These are going to be mine. Definitely. Mine are pampered. Yes, I get it. That would be lovely, though, wouldn't it?
A bit small for mine.
Yeah.
To only be on the little
Brutus
girl.
could rock it.
Yeah, Tilly could, but not the other 2 boys.
Can we go back to some of the slides because I want to show you. These are prices that I literally pulled off the web last night. I could have been here for hours showing you different slides. This is your Ode to Rome, so you can see a little bit of the sovereign influence there as well. But you'll notice it's that very simple. This very similar actually. Only that's kind of a half half circle, £115. That's from Mozambique. This one is Roberto coin. So that, okay, granted, is 18 karat yellow gold. It's got a 0.5 carat diamond in there, but it's £910. They are so similar, and this is a pattern that literally goes across all of the different designer brands out there. Instead of paying hundreds of pounds, £7.95. Okay, you need to add your chain. I can bring that to you in a few moments. It's coming up within this hour, hopefully. Yeah, we're squeezing everything in. But it's simple construction. If you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your life, you take this pendant, you get a jump ring, you loop it through, and you loop it onto the chain and you close it.
Yeah,
it's that.
Absolutely.
It's that.
But for those who want to take it to the next level as well, just doing your smithing, you could solder. You could solder onto it and put one of the gemstones in it.
Love it.
We've had diamonds. We could put a diamond in it.
We have. Well, yesterday's show was all about soldering, wasn't it? How many do Unsetting. How many do we have of this? 135. Are these all selling out? Right. Okay. Right. I feel like we've become distracted. I feel like we've become distracted from this collection. Okay, so I know I had to bring the deal of the day. If I don't bring it at 12 o'clock, then we get told off. 11 o'clock, sorry. 11 o'clock.
So distracted by these.
I love them so much. Next time that you go to any kind of shopping centre, whether it be, I'm talking on one of the posh shopping centres, not with sort of your standard high street jewellers, you know, I'm talking about the ones which have, you know, price on applications or prices that you think, oh gosh, that's a lot of money, but isn't it beautiful? You know, things like Louis Vuitton, like Cartier, like Mozambique, as I said there, Roberto coin. It is all about layering. The three trends in jewellery at the moment is big statement collars, colour contrasting, and layers. And layers. I wonder if I can ask you, Alison, just for 1 second. If we just go onto one of those, that tab there. Could you pop in Ashley Clark and we'll bring up that website. Oh no, it might be Missoma. So MISSOMA, I think it is. On the front of their website, you'll actually see, I'll be able to tell you when you click on it, you actually see all of these models. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Can you see that? Might need to tilt it forward. It's all about this lovely layered look. So you have a mixture of elongated chains, some chunky chains in there. Do you see the texturing of the precious metal? There's not a single gemstone in sight. It's all about that precious metal. Right, let's do the silver. And then we're going to have to move. Are we doing the chains? We'll bring the chains to you as well. Sterling silver is always the most popular, you know that, you know that, you know that. So you can engrave entire names, initials, you could put, you're looking at the prices now. Do you see what I mean? Look at that. 55.
So they're quite close. They're a slightly different style to what we were doing before. £55.
For the earrings. Yeah. £55 is the difference between those two. There we go. Yeah, very, very similar. £6.95. I mean, if these don't sell out, I've got to be honest, and I probably won't get thanked for saying this, but I'll be quite happy because I could actually get some of them as well. Look at this, look. Was that not the Mozambique website, what you actually just went on? You know, those elongated chains, which I know lots of you got on the back of the sterling silver weekend. Pop some of these charms. They will be coming your way. We're going to try and squeeze them in. If we can't, we'll definitely do them within the week as well. So well done. Always the busiest, always the most popular jewellery makers. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh, you having a look elsewhere. There we go. Thank you. I'm going to show people that. See where we're coming from? It is the exact trend.
You can then make that shape. You've got the shape, you've got the trend, and you can personalise that. I love that.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Wow. See that one there?
Yeah,
You've got
that's your necklace.
And that chain. You've got those chains there.
Here we go. Here we go. £49 in sterling silver, or £6.95 with us.
Yeah.
I had how
Bonkers.
many? 170 of them available. That's on Miss Soma, by the way. Really lovely jewellery website. Yeah, this is proving to be the most popular out of that particular style. I really like them together. I think that's a really nice idea, because then you're stepping into the world of Cartier.
Yeah.
So the three colours. Does anyone remember what the three colours symbolise within Cartier jewellery? It's close. Friendship. The rose is for the rose is for love. The yellow is for friendship, and the white is for fidelity. Oh. So just really, really, really lovely sentiment behind those three colours. Those three colours. Amazing. I've got to move on. Okay. This strand. Is it another Steve Super? I know. Jaw-dropping, isn't it? Mm. So, with your Burmese jadeite.
Oh, yes.
It's another Steve's Super Saver deal. Okay. Okay, we've got the charms coming up, haven't we, with that collection? They'd be amazing on these. You could put the pendants on these. We've got the slider bracelets coming up. This is quality aquamarine. The only thing I object to is the use of the word milky. It's not milky. Milky suggests that it's more sort of a paler, whiter colour, which you can get, and it's still lovely with your aquamarine. This has got that intensity.
Very.
Oh my goodness me. Now this strand, Wayne spoke. You prepared me for this, Wayne. In the build up to today's show, obviously we all sit and prep, and so we can kind of know what we're doing. And I can remember Wayne actually saying this strand is going to, and chuckling to himself. The first prize. Look at the quality of Brazilian aquamarine. $74.95 for 260 carats.
It's a stunning strand, and it's so beautifully consistent.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah, literally
gorgeous.
Uniform from start to finish. That's not even your price, Allison.
Okay.
I know.
No, that is a beautiful price.
Right, wakey wakey jewellery makers. I know it's mid-morning. You might be thinking about venturing out at some point. Scrap that.
I wouldn't.
Stay with us, yeah, because we've still got loads to
Horrible
squeeze
out
in.
there. The storm's coming in.
Yeah.
Windy.
Honestly.
It's wet.
Yes.
Is it Clara or Cara?
But you know
it's
what?
already hit Wales.
You know what?
Stay safe. Stay in.
You will thank me come the end of the show. You really will. Not $39.95. I mean, that is the colour that we aspire to. It's that glorious summer's day sky blue. At I want to say 100. Sorry, £14.96.
Yeah.
I will be getting multiples of this strand. March is birthstone, of course.
Yes.
The romance that you get within quality aquamarine like this.
Absolutely stunning. And I want to put it with the strand we did earlier.
Ooh.
Of the faceted aquamarine.
Yeah, to create the contrast.
They would be stunning together. Even if you put one in the middle of that, would look amazing, and vice versa. I love contrast. This strand with pearls would be divine.
Oh, beautiful.
Absolutely divine.
I love that. And with your deal of the day.
With your deal of the day, absolutely. This would go with all sorts. With the kyanite strand, that would look lovely.
Oh, that's actually coming up next.
Look at that. Oh,
Yeah.
how beautiful
So
is
just
that
what would you
together?
alternate the two?
Yeah, or I'd have drops. So I'd have the kyanite to give the length, and then the round aquamarine at the end to give that almost full stop to it.
Oh, lovely.
Would look amazing.
I mean, it's tactile jewellery. It's clearly aquamarine. Do you know? Have you ever been in this? A position where, and I'm not talking here at Jewellery Maker, of course, but where you've looked at aquamarine and you kind of go, is it? Is it? Where it's almost like, oh, it's more of a colourless stone. I know. Leanne, what? Crazy price. But great.
Yeah.
I agree. Jump on it, because we had just shy of 200 of these. And they're not hanging around. Of course they're not. Almost half the stock has gone already. Yeah, do you see where I'm coming from? Sometimes you might be looking, I don't know, nose pressed to a shop front window and saying, is that aquamarine?
Yeah.
It's got that little soupçon, a little hint of blue, but not like this. Wow, that is clearly aquamarine.
Absolutely no mistake in that, is there?
No,
none at all.
definitely not. Hiya, Jan. Mine will make a mala. Well done.
There you
Oh,
go.
Jan. Yeah.
I'm not even going to say, oh no, I wouldn't make a mala with it.
Oh, I totally would make a mala with it.
I won't, absolutely.
Jan, she
stunning.
said that to me the one day. I was like, oh, mala next. She went, no.
No, only not because, but because I would have done something different.
Something different. No, it's all good.
'Cause it was talking
I'm
to
with
me.
you, Jan. I would definitely do a mala with this. I mean, imagine, like, if you can, at this price tag, you can afford to get 3, can't you?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Which is the traditional quantity that you need with the mala necklace. I mean, such gorgeous tactile jewellery. There is a queue on the phone lines. We will stay with you. Do check out, because we've got people, if you're on the web, which I encourage people to shop on the web or via the app today, it's crazy busy. Crazy busy.
So I'd love to knot that with a contrast or a darker blue
Or
cord.
navy.
Yeah, would look lovely.
Lovely.
With some amber. Ooh.
I want to see a champagne silk.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
It's the gemstones that are inspiring us, aren't they? And that's always the way. But even if you're brand new and you took one and put it on a shepherd hook or some sterling silver, that straight away.
3 with a little basic wire work around them. on
like a
pendant.
halo.
Lovely.
Orbiting.
And look, just a drop. 3 in a drop.
Lovely.
Wire wrap it
Oh,
round.
gorgeous.
Stunning.
60 is still in baskets. So to Dawn, Beryl, Christine, Dawn, Elizabeth, Neris, Tracy, Stacey, Joe, Caroline, Maxine, Madeline, Gail, Julie, Sheila, another Madeline, I can't keep up with you all. Check out those baskets, because Carol's just bought 2, Catherine's just bought 2, London's just bought 5, Shamala's just bought 2, Tracy's bought 3, Angela's bought 3, I've got, who's that, is that? Gary's bought 2, Lorraine's bought 2, Sadari's bought 2, Suzanne's bought 2, London, West Midlands, there's a lot of multi-buying is my point. On the verge of selling out, well done. Another Steve Super
Super
Ooper
Saver
duper.
Weekend. Steve's Super Saver Weekend.
And guess which strand it is?
Shouldn't say things like that. It scares me.
Your ghast was well and truly flabbered.
It was definitely flabbered, my ghast.
So
You shouldn't say things like that.
That's
It's
an
not healthy.
Allisonism that I love.
My ghast was
My
flabbered.
ghast is flabbered. Kyanite, one of the rare natural blues, which has complexities in cutting because it grows in different directions. I could talk about sort of lots of things really. The cutting process, the fact that it has a dual hardness, the fact that it has a perfect cleavage, the fact that it's usually mined. Let me see. Yeah, well here we go. Nepal. So it's mined in some of the highest altitudes in gemstones actually. So it's still very primitively mined. But one of the things that I love most about kyanite is the fact that you can see this almost driving rain appearance within the gem.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah,
you know
no, I'm with
when
you,
you're
yeah.
snuggly buggly in your house.
Yeah.
And you see, and it's coming down cats and dogs outside, and the rain is literally beating against the window. That's what I see with kyanite. That's your launch price for natural
phenomenal.
kyanite, Nepalese kyanite.
The colour of that is stunning.
If you're already there or you're on the phone lines for the previous auction, fabulous, add this now. Because Wayne's just said, I don't think you're quite prepared for this.
I think you should as well.
Wayne?
Definitely.
Wayne?
Need to shame.
Wayne? Can we show Wayne? You are having the
He's got
best.
no shame, has
You
he?
are having the best time ever, aren't you? Literally the best time ever. Have we ever done kyanite of this quality? They're 10 by 7 millimeters up to. I mean, each of those are solitaires. How many baskets? 120.
More
In
than
baskets,
we've got.
more than we've actually got. One of the rare natural blue gemstones. I love Tanzanite, it's heat treated. I love sapphire, it more often than not is treated. Aquamarine, sometimes. Your London blue, I think that's probably the colour that we would compare with your kyanite, irradiated. And there's nothing wrong with all of that. This is iolite, that's one of the natural blue gemstones, but different colouring to kyanite. This is, it's got that opulence, it's got that almost, gosh, I've gone blank in the frenzy of excitement that's going on today. The first, exactly, we're on the same wavelength, Paul. Paul's just said, it's like a cashmere. So the first sapphire that was discovered was in Kashmir. So a landslide actually slid away and revealed that beautiful blue colour. But it's like the finest quality cashmere. It tends to be a deeper colour. 11 of these are left. Down, has it gone?
This is a surprise.
On the verge. Yeah, gone. Hello, Margaret. Thank you, Wayne. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Ah. And another one. Margaret gave you 3. Ah, lots of kisses. Oh my goodness me. Oh, it just doesn't make any sense. Can I just, before I bring you this next super saver deal, can I just mention that please understand that these, we can't always bring them at these prices. You know that, don't you? So yeah, we can't buy kyanite at £8.60, surely. Not that quality. We can't bring you tourmaline at just Brazilian tourmaline at just over £50. I mean, that's almost laughable, isn't it?
It is laughable. It is laughable.
In the same way that I can't bring you Zambian emerald at a Steve Super Saver deal.
Zambian emerald.
Oh well, we are. Would you like to repeat what you just said?
Well, I caught a glimpse of that and just went, oh, what? And they all burst out laughing. Wow, that's not what I was expecting at all. I've never seen this. I need this.
Yeah,
Not
is
gonna
John
get
watching? Is John watching?
Babe, if you're watching, I need it. I don't know that he is.
We have got a big quantity. Start dialing now is all I'm going to say. It comes within the gold box. Can I mention what you've just told me, Wayne? Yeah. Really? Can I... Minus... We've checked and double checked and double checked. This is what has been given to us. And listen, if any of the powers of the be that are watching right now, you told us to do this, okay? Just if you're watching right now. Minus 70%. We can't. You know when I'm like, I don't think we can buy this at this price tag. No, we categorically cannot buy this.
Now you know my reaction.
The quality of O stands for oiling, so emeralds are often oiled. It's like putting moisturiser on in the morning. A Zambian is my favourite location of your emerald. With Colombian, you get sort of a bluish undertone. but slightly paler colour. With Zambian, it's much paler colour and actually famed for quite amazing clarity. Zambian, in my opinion, you get the best of both worlds. You get the deeper intensity of blues with a level of clarity. You're not looking for eye clean stones. An emerald is a type 3 gemstone. It's about the presence. They always say that an emerald will speak to you. And for me, Zambian emerald always pulls on my heartstrings. We have, or had, 127.
Wow.
I've already given you the figure, and I'm not sure I should have done that, but I did. I've done it. There we go. I did it. I've told you. We physically cannot buy this at the nowhere near. In fact, we are. I think this is a. We should not have done.
No, we shouldn't.
We are losing so much on this strand. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 solitaires straight away. I have a Zambian emerald. I have a Zambian emerald trilogy ring. Oh my goodness, and I paid way more than that. I mean, that these are bigger than my Zambian emerald solitaires. It probably, yeah, well, colour probably is in comparison, but mine's set within gold. I can tell you it was more of an investment. We are going so low, so low. You heard it. That made you do that, literally a spontaneous shout out, an involuntary shout out there. It was though.
Sorry. It wasn't even on camera, so.
I'll ask you in a second, Alison, how you would turn these into a piece of jewellery, because they're very luxurious. This is creme de la creme, one of the finest locations, and probably the location that gives Colombian emeralds the most. Rivals the Colombian emerald the most, I would say. Look at you all there. I told you wouldn't want to go out. I told you so, and we're not even done yet. The computer is literally flashing at Wayne right now saying, no, no, no. Warning. Honestly, we were reluctant to play. I'll be honest, we were reluctant to play this strand.
So for you, what was it? £89 that we went. You know, that one set on a piece of jewellery. Done. Thanks very much.
Yeah.
You know,
we were as a team. Bearing in mind it's the weekend, we haven't got any of the bosses. They are in touch with us. I know Chloe's watching right now as well, but we were reluctant to play this strand. Because we thought, surely not. Surely they don't want us to lose that amount of money. But we checked, we double checked. There's nothing wrong with this strand. Please don't think there is. No. This is 5 carats of quality Zambian emerald, genuine Zambian emerald. But I think it must be an admin error. I don't know, but we have checked and they've agreed. Maybe it's a PR deal then. Maybe. I don't know if I can see you there, Alison, but there's a lot of names and people getting 4s. Why wouldn't you? So that went from 129.95 down to 37.95. Catherine, Somia, Millie B, Chandy, Tracy, Margaret, Merseyside, Surrey. New collector getting 3, that's the way to do it. Yvonne, congratulations. Angela, Bristol, Carol, Patricia, Susan, Gillian, Jolanta, Dawn, Teresa, Alison, Jenny, Aberdeenshire, Randy, Wendy, Jacqueline, Veronica, Vivian, Mark, hello to you, Patricia, Pip, Lorna, Carol, Wendy, Candy, I've got rows of names here. London's got 2, Tatiana's got 2, another London collector's getting 5, Gloucestershire, congratulations, Maureen, Brenda, Lynn, Toyin, Surrey. We've gone quiet.
I know. I love Wayne. You know I love Wayne.
I love him too.
But
sometimes... Do you know what? Yeah, sometimes you're like, are you sure? Mm. He's just said, in for a penny, in for a pound, El.
I'd be in for £37.95, thanks, Wayne. Because that, to me, is stereotypical emerald. If someone said to you emerald green, that's the colour you think of. That's it.
We don't need to do this. It's almost like...
Oh, for goodness sake.
Wayne's like, I don't want to be outdone.
Outdone against who?
Anything you can do.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I can do anything. Just an example. It's that is Zambian emerald green. Yeah? That, hang on. Let's go to shopping. It's just for kicks. Here we go. I'm going to try and find something that's of similar quality. Maybe. I won't show the website. I'm going to say yours is probably better quality when you actually zoom in. That's this, and it's not a bad price. £350. But that's for 3. It's in 9 carat gold, but they're very heavily included. It's not about the inclusions with emerald, as long as it doesn't impact the saturation and the presence of the emerald itself. That is unbelievable, jewellery makers. And I'll be honest again, I'll say it again, we were reluctant to play this auction just because we're basically losing a lot of money on this auction. So well done. PR deals, listen, they do it. The powers that be, they know what they're doing. We're but they're puppets. We do as we're told. We do as we're told. £29.
Sorry.
Madness. Madness. How many do we have, sorry?
9.
9.
Yeah.
So can I?
Yeah.
That's how much each? 322. You won't get. You'll never get an. I genuinely think you won't ever get an emerald opportunity.
I reckon that's
for
going to
that
be over
price
a
tag.
carat, that one.
Easily. Even the smaller ones. Yeah, let's go to one of the smaller ones.
See, I'd use a couple of the smaller ones in a 2 ring with them pointing either direction. That would look amazing. I don't think I can cope anymore.
Well done. I know. I'm generally. Look how tired I look. I thank you, but I was late to bed last night because I was prepping so much for today's show, and this is quite exhausting in the best possible way because it's super exciting. Love it.
It's keeping.
And we're doing it all over again tomorrow. I did. Where's the highlight gone? It was there. It was there. I saw it. Okay, so we're going to do another Steve Super Saver deal. Steve Super Saver deal.
I think he's just lost the plot now.
The indigo of your blues. One of the most pleochroic gemstones on this planet, which basically means different angles you'll see different offerings of colours. Totally natural. Again, with highlight, it's like for me your trusty. It's that indigo blue that you find maybe in denim, I'm going to say. I don't want to say trusty pair of jeans, but it is that same sort of colour. It's much deeper. It's more like a midnight sky.
But you often get denim jeans are indigo.
Yes, you do.
It's that. It is that colour. You're right.
I noticed the other day that the new Aladdin film, it's not that new, is actually out now on Sky. It's the kind of thing that Willow would absolutely love. So literally I flicked over just to check that it wasn't too scary. And I'm probably going to put it on for a little bit later on. But the colourings, you know, it's like that is it pixel that we refer to with the colours? Is that what we refer to when it comes to colours of photographs and films and things like that? This, it's like almost they've modelled Disney and all of those big feature films, almost model the colours of the skies within a gemstone itself. Now this is not just any nugget strand. It should be £17.95. No, you're all right.
Wow.
Honestly, if you have cancelled plans to be with us today, you
Well
you will not regret it.
Oh.
Because this is another reason why. You would not have got Zambian emerald at under £30, sorry. You wouldn't have got Tanzanite at under 10. You wouldn't have got...
Oh, for goodness sake.
How often do we get iolite, firstly? Not that frequently. I know that Gemporia have a really lovely collection of Bengal iolite. I've been admiring that, and it really is like one of the deepest. Look at that one there. It's like that cashmere blue again. I mean, they're contemporary cuts, aren't they? It goes back to the strand. What was the gemstone that we had first thing this morning?
We had the amethyst,
the
so you
first
could make
strand.
a little ring with it.
So here we go. Allison was making with a strand of amethyst that is almost exactly the same. Allison, you're awesome, aren't you?
And then I went a bit wacky.
So this is what Allison has been busy making.
So you could make all of these with this strand. Just flip that one over for me.
Which one?
There's a gemstone. It's going to annoy me. Thank
There
you.
you go.
That's better.
Out of one strand, you made all
And
of
I've got
this.
these left. And another ring.
We'll recap this as well in a few moments. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You've got more. Yeah. It is almost an identical strand, but this time it's in iolite.
Yeah.
In iolite. 80 of these are left. Iolite, like it's got this wonderful deep indigo blue colour. It's got a high amount of pleochrosm, so you get flashes of pinks, reds, yellows, all of those within the gemstone, depending on the orientation and how you're looking at it. It's totally natural, totally natural. If you can imagine. There's a painting, and I can't remember who it's by, but if you can imagine the most beautiful, you know, like a midnight sky, but when it's almost illuminated, so it almost has that blue. That's the colours that I'm seeing within this strand. It's got this depth, this inner beauty.
There's a book, Terry Pratchett book, and there's a witch in it, and they say she says I shall wear midnight because she doesn't like black, so she wears midnight blue. And that's what iolite reminds me of. She always says I shall wear midnight.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
It is. It's not black. It's a really gorgeous colour. And of course, all right, it's not the Pantone colour of 2020, but it's a nod in that direction, isn't it? You know, your classic blue. They are flying out the door. We're going to be bringing you the amethyst, and we're going to recap that. We're doing it in the next hour. Do it next time. We've got an hour to literally squeeze in everything else that we have to bring you, Jewellery Makers. It's been mega. We've got the slider bracelets. We're doing those in the next hour. They're coming up in the 3 different colours, plus so much more from this gorgeous lady. Don't go anywhere. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Back after this.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Sorry. Literally, you have to. It's not a normal show. This is it?
No, I mean, there's just so much crammed in.
In the break, I would normally have time to sort of get myself all ready. But actually, there's so much product in today's show that I
Brilliant.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best possible scenario. Cast your eyes on this absolutely beautiful jewellery that Allison has been creating over the course of the morning, which features one one absolutely gorgeous strand of amethyst. So here we go. Here, pass them over here. Let's show them over here. Pass them over here. That's because where we are.
Sorry.
That's all right. So just taking one of these amethysts, the graphics are on your screens. We showed you the same. It's a very similar to strand to the to the iolite that you had earlier on. Obviously, only a completely different gemstone. I mean, look at this. That's a bit beautiful. Seriously, Allison.
And can I say, I've already had a commission for the ring.
You have. You might have another one as well in a second, because I love that. That's amazing. £6.32.
Bonkers.
Yeah, I've seen. I mean, literally, Leah is wearing this ring right now, but in silver colour. How much would you charge for? That's using one of the gemstones, of which there are many. It's totaling 196 carats. How much would you charge for a ring like this?
Probably about 20, 25,
Gosh.
depending on where I was selling it. Does depend on where I was selling it.
It's featuring a Zambian amethyst, which, pinnacle location, a huge one, yeah, big statement stone, all the range, your sometimes called raw gemstones,
Yeah.
sometimes called rough, whichever you prefer. Basically, I mean, this is faceted, but it's that
beautiful.
raw inspiration, I
Yeah.
think. It's so statement, very, very designer. 6:36, everybody. So this was our first auction of the day, which only seems like 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
How on earth are we in the afternoon already? And it was almost one of those situations. It was like, okay, I know it's Saturday, you might be wanting to lie in, but we're going to shake you into your Saturday. Amethyst, this month's birthstone, you get this wonderful luxury decadence just from let's move on to these earrings here. This beautiful decadence. I mean, look at that colour.
That's amazing, the colour. And that's just so simple to make. All you've done is put a loop in the top and a pair of shepherd hooks. But how statement are they?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, all the designers that I've been working with have said have pieces like this for triple figure prices. I learned on Wednesday that some of those suppliers, some of those designers, we actually supply them with gemstones.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
It doesn't surprise me either. But yeah, get hold of this strand. If you're brand new and you've never made a piece of jewellery, get hold of our introduction to jewellery making, because all of those techniques will be on there. Amazing. Dogtooth amethyst drops.
Yes, please.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. So when amethyst actually occurs in bands of colour, varying colours I should say, so a mixture of your pink, your purple. Other one? These ones. Okay. So your pinks, we'll do those next. And your whites. It's sometimes referred to as dogtooth amethyst or your chevron amethyst. You pay a premium for it, you really do, because they've got very patterns almost within. It's another Steve Super Saver deal.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. And
it was the shock.
It's, do you know, we need to work together if you want to get everything in this hour. So we need, the faster you go, the faster we can go, basically. I have 167, start dialing through. If you want to get hold of this dogtooth amethyst as well, it's coming up immediately next. You will not, it made Allison choke on a tea. That's coming up. This, top to bottom drilled, look at that colour. I mean, it has got this crushed velvet depth of natural Brazilian amethyst tones, highly pleochroic as well, so it's not just about your purples. Who wants this under £10? We've got to work together on this one, Jewellery Maker. I made a choke again. Oh, bless her, bless her, bless her. Top bottom drilled, so take this, a little bit of wire or a head pin, whichever it is, feed it through the bottom of the gemstone, wrap loop at the top or bottom, whichever way you wish. You've just made a very high-end piece of jewellery. Are you ready? It's going under 10. The faster we work together, the more of these amazing savings I can bring you.
Oh my goodness. The facets on those are stunning.
They are, aren't they?
The elongated facets at the top, and then they go small around the bottom. Pair of these earrings, £15, £20?
Yeah, at least.
Again, one on a necklace. Piece of leather cord, stunning.
Can you imagine actually doing that, faceting this gemstone to have, I mean, I couldn't even draw it, let alone cut it. Here's the dog tooth, those beautiful bands and mixtures of your whites, sometimes perfect chevrons.
Oh, look at that.
That almost sort of frills around, doesn't it?
Stunning.
They are amazing, and they're totally and utterly natural. This for me is a briolette cut. A briolette is much more complicated than a drop. It's much, because you've got a facet 360 degrees as opposed, for me, in my head anyway, and I'm not saying this is right or wrong, a drop is flat, a briolette is 360. So this is much, much more challenging. I mean, they should never be under £10. No. It would never be under £10. It is a super saver deal. I had 167. If we work together, I'll be able to bring even more of these amazing pieces. I want to bring you sliders. I want to bring you the other dogtooth amethyst strand. I want to be able to bring you, the chains as well that I was wearing.
Yes.
It's time is of the essence here.
I know. I can't believe we're in the last hour.
I know.
See these again, and I'm going to go out of jewellery. These are fantastic in jewellery. Long lariat style.
Lovely. Lariat style.
Lariat styles. But I'm going to go back to interior design. And going back to your light poles, how amazing would these be?
Yeah.
You know, don't restrict yourself by thinking, oh, I've only got to use them for this. Bag charms, it's a durable gemstone.
And also, don't be sort of fooled by, you know, online. I mean, I think I can't be the only person that's actually been caught up and made this mistake. I looked on a certain website that does a lot of, I mean, some of our products will even be on there, you know, made up jewellery. Anyway, and I saw one dogtooth amethyst in my preparation last night, and I was like, oh, that's very good. Clicked on it, and do you know what? I almost bought it. I very nearly bought it until I actually went, hang on a minute, let's just break that down. So it was saying something like £10 for this dogtooth amethyst, but actually it was minuscule. It's just the photography made it look that much larger. Yeah. You get 300 carats for £7 there, £7 something. Amazing. Right then.
Wow.
How many? This is going to be one of the biggest quantity auctions of the morning.
How have we got those?
I'll say 3 words. Start dialing now. Start dialing now. Start dialing now. Put it in your basket now. Check out, check out, check out. Because these, even though we've... It's crazy low, isn't it? Have we crashed the system?
Look how amazing
That's
that
the
is.
definition of dogtooth amethyst.
Oh, that's stunning.
Do we all agree?
Yeah.
First
definitely.
price. Previous price. Start dialing now. Start checking
Look at
out
it.
now.
All the way
People aren't
round.
just going to get one.
No. Oh. That's ridiculous. Pair of earrings, check. Both sides you get different colours.
Yeah.
One with some wire work round, check. Simple necklace, fantastic. Statement like that, check. How amazing. How designer. Look at that one.
Isn't Mother Nature absolutely incredible?
Oh,
you know, when you look at, you know, this, the journey that is being told within a dogtooth amethyst. This one here, look at that. Some absolutely amazing chevrons that have created. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you exactly what happened geologically to create that fluctuation within the gemstones. It's almost like the heartbeat, isn't it? Within the gem itself. Totally and utterly natural. From £19.95 to £4.76.
Ridiculous.
That's why I said start dialing now.
See, I like that. You've got me now. That dogtooth amethyst is the Earth's heartbeat. You've got me. That's it. That forever now. That dogtooth amethyst is going to be the Earth's heartbeat to me. I love it.
And you'll think of me every time you say it.
And I'll think of you every time.
Oh,
love it. Love
$4.76. It is. You pay a premium. I remember the introduction of dogtooth amethyst, and I can remember. You know, our specialist actually saying to us, it's expensive because you know we want the whole patterns, all these patterns. It's faceted to incorporate all of those patterns within. It's that elevates the price tag. You know, if you want your eye clean. Completely no colour zoning. If you want that solid purple, pink, Rose de France, praise light green, obviously get those. This is meant to have the journeys.
Yeah.
This is faceted to include those journeys within, those striation bands, whichever, the mixtures of colours. And that's why it's never £4.76. It's always around £20, £30. It is actually a very expensive version.
It is a much more expensive version. And I can remember seeing it not long after I started working here, and then I didn't see it for years. Didn't see it for years. And it's only recently we started getting some back again.
It is actually, yeah. I mean, I totally concur with that. Talk to me about this shape, because obviously it's a very on-trend shape. They're top drilled, but is it harder to achieve designs with?
No. I mean, again, you could go straight through with a loop on either side, piece of chain, you're done. link them together like that, you're done. Restrand them, either knot between or put a spacer between, so easy, you're done. But then you can take it to that next level. You can do some wire wrapping at the top. You could use that as, I mean, some of those, you know, I like my dagger style jewellery.
Oh, they'd be gorgeous.
You could have one in the middle of that, it would look amazing.
Keep dialing through. There is still quantity, but I want to. If everyone checks out, they've actually got 20 left. So yeah, I'm gonna. Is it Sphene? No. We're bringing you some of the most collectible gemstones on this planet right now. Some people won't even know what Sphene is, because and again, no disrespect. It isn't what we call a mainstream gemstone. You know, it's one of those. I didn't know about it until I actually came to work here at Jewellery Maker, and I worked in the industry. It's one of the most magical. It's one of the most hypnotizing, and it's completely and utterly natural. If you want invigoration, if you want a feast for the eyes, just you wait until you see this next strand. Hypnotic is how I would describe Sphene.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe we're at $69.95 already for Sphene. That's the launch price?
Oh.
Zesty limes and an invigorating glow. Pardon? Oh, start dialing now, I'm going to say it again. That will flow, that will actually demonstrate flashes of orange and yellow. But also, Sphene is one of the highest dispersions in any mineral. Now, can you see those spectrums of fire? Just focus here for a second, because what does dispersion mean? Again, I say it and we kind of throw that terminology around, expecting everyone to understand what it means. It means when a mineral has an ability to break white light into a spectrum of colour. So a diamond will do it, a zircon will do it, plus to name just a couple. But Sphene will do it way beyond those. So it breaks down white light into a full spectrum. It's also, so not only is it highly dispersive, it's also highly pleochroic. And that means it will show different colours depending on the angles of which you view it. So sometimes you might see it, oh, okay, well it looks a little bit green here, and then you might tilt it forward, oh, well obviously it's green, it's main body colour, but a different shade of green. It looks a little bit yellow, a little bit of orange, a little bit of warmth coming through. That's all down to the pleochroism. We're talking rarity, and we're talking absolutely one for the collectors and connoisseurs. I know Madagascar actually is one of the primary sources of Sphene, and certainly some of the best quality in the world. We have slider bracelets coming up. This, in a slider bracelet, is high-end. High-end Sphene with diamonds, Sphene with chrome diopside, Sphene with Zavarite garnet. I mean, I don't own this gemstone. I would love to own this gemstone. I love green, but this is probably one of the most neon saturations of green I think any gemstone could offer. Yeah. Because it's even more so than a peridot.
Yes, yes, it is. It's got that intensity. Peridot can be, I think peridot I say lighter.
Yeah.
This is more limey green.
It's more grass green, yeah.
It's got chlorophyll in it.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
This, is zest, isn't it? It is, like you said, lime colour. Yeah. Under £20 is unbelievable. I hope that today is the first time that maybe a few of you are introducing Sphene into your collection, because I genuinely do not believe that you'll be able to get Sphene at under £20 anytime soon. I highly doubt that. 12 carats more to the point, with your slider bracelets that we've got coming up. One of the world's most magical and hypnotic gemstone. It has two of the traits, characteristics that most gemstones want in abundance, and that is of course dispersion and of course your pleochroism. You've got that high amounts, high quantities. This is more dispersive than I think pretty much every single other green gemstone out there.
Yeah,
It's more
yeah.
dispersive than your emeralds, more dispersive than your Zavarite garnet, but you can kind of see it on the image
Yeah,
itself.
you can.
I'm down to the final 15. Again, we can't keep up with you. Again, we've got multi-buyers, so London's bought 3.
Surprise.
Word is spread. Sadari, Angela, Dawn, Chrissy, Janet's multi-bought, Amanda's multi-bought, Maria's multi-bought. I've got 20 in baskets for the final 6. Hazel, Louise, Carol, Surrey, well done. I'd be joining you on this one. I love to see coloured gemstones with a, you know, which are, you know, I love the big 5. Don't get me wrong. I do, but I like to see gemstones that not everybody knows.
Yeah.
Your moldavites, your zavarites, your sphenes. I love those kind of gemstones.
Oh, all those 3 together. I can imagine that with some moldavite.
Yeah, that would
That
be
would
it.
look amazing.
I've got 3 left,
Wow.
so I'm just going to bring these over for a second. Because imagine,
Wow.
I know it wouldn't go that way, but you can see it,
Yeah.
can't you?
Yeah,
As a finished piece of jewellery.
absolutely.
What about with the?
See, it would go with all of them. I mean, that's classic, both classic, and then that just gives it that bit of warmth in it. I like the rose gold best, I think.
I can't choose. You could make all 3.
You could.
You
Stacker.
could. Oh yeah, Sphene stacker.
Ooh.
Where do we go from there?
Oh gosh. Okay.
Keep that there.
Oh, go on then.
Keep that there. Don't. Sorry, I'm just looking for us. Here we go. Now, of all the locations,
Need a new book.
I do need a new book. I said to Allison earlier on, my book is falling apart because every little bit of information that I find, new bits of information, I try and write down because I don't want to forget them, and bits of paper tend to get lost. So, the premium location of zircon in the world. Zircon comes in a multitude of colours. It can be diamond, colourless, you can get champagnes, you can get cognac colours, but you can also get the most exquisite blue, which actually is the most commercially desirable. That with Sphene. Hello. Right, it's just getting silly now.
Got silly at about 8:05, and it's
Jen-
just stayed silly.
It's just silliness. Look at this one here. I'm just going to show you, honestly, I'm just pointing out one of the parcel of zircon that you're
Oh,
getting.
look at that.
The launch price is already crazy.
That's just liquid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just looks like it's held together by surface tension, and any minute now it's going to go because it's just so amazing.
Look at those. Zircon. Fire.
That.
Dispersion that we've just discussed. Brilliance. It will have a natural blue colour when it comes out of the ground. A little bit of a heat treatment. So I've just placed the Sphene next to it because I think they go perfectly together as well. But a little bit of heat treatment will almost bring out those gorgeous, gorgeous summery azure blues even more. In top drilled drops, that's your launch price, which I already think is crazy. This is your Steve Super Saver. See, I love the fact now, you know it's a deal, you know, even without seeing it on your screens, that I have to dial in to make sure I don't miss out on any of these opportunities. 45 carats. In USA in particular, the demand for blue zircon is humongous.
I'll bet.
It is the most commercially sought after colour of all of your zircons, USA in particular. And the prices that you can pay for zircon. I was watching Steve on Wednesday with Linda and Carol, and such a fun show that was, by the way. But he was actually saying about, you know, this is the oldest gemstone on the planet. Peridot is the oldest gemstone of the solar system. Yeah, I was reading about that. That's 4.5. It's been found in fragments of the solar system.
Wow.
But this 4.4 billion years of age. And I always describe it as the very beginning of beauty. So long before any amazing sunset, sunrise, painting, whichever it is, this gemstone was actually revealed, if you like. 41 at £25 and £44. It is an investment stone. It really is an investment gemstone, and you've got a whole parcel. Cluster earrings. I keep wanting. Whenever I see this blue.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That would, because it will move, and when you look, because I'm looking at a different angle, so I'm almost looking down from the bottom of the drop. The intensity is phenomenal.
I wonder if I can show you that. Let's turn it round. Yeah, I agree. I'll turn
She's
it.
looking straight down the gemstone.
Here we go.
Look at them.
Can you see that? They do deepen, don't they, when you're looking down the sea axes as opposed to cross it.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Go on.
On the canal, in the summer, the most amazing, amazing dragonfly blue that skits across, and you catch that intense blue. And that's what that reminds me of.
Or a kingfisher.
Kingfisher.
They've got that iridescence, haven't they, as
also
well?
got that iridescence.
37 of these are left, jewellery makers. What do you mean? Only half the stock's... We're not taking it any lower. No. 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 I can see it from literally. What I see from here, Jewellery Makers, is like this much of Wayne because he's behind a computer monitor, and he does this.
I can see his hands going.
No way. No way. No, we can't. Not with Sri Lankan blue. I know we're running out of time, but that was already... They would have still sold out at that price. He says, okay, we're working together, people. You love him, don't you? You should. You should. Under £20. Randy, Carol, sorry, Linda, London, Angela. No. Sorry. Genuinely the order of names. Maureen, Tatiana, Wendy, Susan, Barbara, London, Patricia, Debbie, Elizabeth, Anonymous Collectors getting 3, Kim, Carol, Lisa, Yorkshire, Angela, Linda, Sarah, Surrey, there we go, Isabel, Dawn, Alan, hello to you, Kathy, Leslie, London, Lynette, Sandy, Anne, Lorraine, okay, they're going to be a sellout. If you've got these in your baskets, you need to check out, because I can tell you, you will be missing out. As I said earlier on at the beginning of the hour, we need to work together if you want me to bring every single of these items. Are we still doing the slider bracelets? We'll do the blue sheen labradorite, then we're going to do a lapis lazuli, and then we're going to do the slider bracelets.
Speedy, speedy, speedy.
Another, where is it?
Steve Super Saver Deals.
Okay, oh there, where is it? Okay, okay, whilst we find it, it's another Steve's Super Deal. 100 quantities have been disappearing in a flash.
Wow.
Take blue sheen. Certain colours of labradorite will command the highest prices. So obviously you get that rainbow effect, which is absolutely magical. So when you can see the reds, the coppers, the golds, the blues, the purples, the pinks. Purple is the rarest colour of your labradorite.
Yeah.
An entire expanse of blue is the second rarest. Now, again, that's your launch price for blue sheen labradorite. Look how the entire table, for want of a better description, just has that wonderful flash of electric blue. It's tiny silica, sorry, not silica, I beg your pardon, tiny platelets within your labradorite that capture the light. And isn't it funny? So each of those platelets will be at exactly the same depth, and that's why you're seeing solely blue.
Wow. That's incredible, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
That strand's amazing.
100 of these, or was, a wonderful gentle graduation of your pairs was 30. Did you say $39.95 previously? We're beyond half that price tag. Again, we've got to be losing money on this for blue sheen labradorite. It has to be a loss for us.
Oh,
and
wow.
it's magical because when you look at this gem, and by the way, the blue sheen is on both sides. It's not just on the one side. How do you even facet a gemstone to have that phenomenal effect on front and also the reverse? But when you initially see labradorite of any variety, you know, initially you go, oh, so it's a nice dark stone, gemstone. But then you catch the light at a certain angle, then you get this pow, this impact of magic, I suppose, that is totally natural. Most people think that labradorite is actually treated or is an imitation stone. I assure you it's not. It's a Mother Nature stone.
See that one at the bottom there, though? That's got
This
the little
one here?
fairy in it. Yeah, with its torch.
Yes. That literally is, yeah.
Moving around.
I want to get out. I want to get out.
Wow.
Gosh. 65 of these are available in the entire world, and they won't be available after today's show, I can say that for sure. It is still one of your favourite gemstones, and it is highly prominent in jewellery designs at the moment. Probably more so now than ever, I think.
You see, I think Jewellery Maker, and whether it is or not, Jewellery Maker seems to has brought a lot of gemstones into the common, the populace, that we've never heard of them before.
No.
And then they've become part of the norm. So 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you'd see them in specialist shops.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see them in your craft shows. You
No.
wouldn't see them in your main high street stores. It was always specialist places.
Do you also think as well that I actually think individuals like, well, families like the Bennetts have played a massive part in that as well.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think they played a massive part.
Yeah, definitely, because you know there is more of history and more of a story within a gemstone, a coloured gemstone, than there would be within diamonds. I love diamonds, don't get me wrong, but look at the magic. The fact that they did actually believe this, they worshipped this gemstone once upon a time because they actually believed that it was the aurora borealis, which is sort of encased within this stone. So they actually worshipped it. But you understand that history when you see such a strand. I've got 40 in baskets down for the final... How many? Okay, yeah, sold out already. Stay we are. Check out. Right. The what, sorry? The lapis.
See, I can't call that a nugget.
It's not a nugget.
I can't.
It's not a nugget. This is a faceted contemporary lapis.
Like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should we stick
much
with
better.
that?
Yeah.
It's also a Steve's
Well, how
Super
can I?
Saver. It's not a nugget, I agree.
Beautiful.
A nugget to me is something that comes out of the ground in its natural form. We've got 240.
Wow.
Natural lapis lazuli. What do you think? The price of lapis lazuli, do you think it's going to go up in 2020?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Pantone, isn't it?
Exactly. It happens every single time with gemstones in particular, and it is this
Stunning.
classic blue, dustings of pyrite inclusions within, like we were talking about, sort of the midnight sky. That's what I see, like an Arabian sky blue within the quality lapis lazuli. It's also one of the most historic of gemstones. It's been well, celebrated, shall we say. It was used quite a lot in Egyptian designs. Famously, Michelangelo used it. Yes, you saw the Tutankhamun jewellery as well. Big quantity opportunity. It's a Steve Super Saver. Are you okay?
Yeah, pat me elbow.
She's getting that excited. Getting that excited by these deals.
I know. It's all right. It's my funny bone.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't funny. So there was 200 and how many? 240 of these available. To get lapis lazuli even in its dyed form would be incredible. Let alone let alone in its natural quality. A lesser quality lapis lazuli would have a lot more clouding, a lot more grey, a lot more black within the gemstone. This is almost pure intense blues and golds. Of course, you're lapping it up. I tell you what, I envy your orders, jewellery makers, that are coming from this morning show. I really do. Oh yeah, can we also just give our fabulous warehouse and call centre a little bit of a round of applause? They're awesome because they have been working tirelessly from start to finish. I bet they're thinking, I just want a cup of tea. Just want a cup of tea. So thank you. Yeah, literally. Warehouse, you're not actually aware yet what's coming in your direction.
Oh, Monday.
You're going to be busy. You're going to be very, very, very busy on Monday. What would you do with a strand like this then? Because again, very fashionable.
It's very fashionable. Great on bracelets. I'd also take, you could use them like we've used the amethyst, but I'd also take them and I'd be making individual rings from them. I'd be adding it in, so you could also add it into your memory style bracelet.
Oh, lovely, memory wire.
Memory wire, it's great, works great with the chips. And then you have that statement piece. One of those, I started them all now. One of those in the slider would look amazing.
Well, the sliders are literally coming up. You've started I was talking about pies earlier, and now you're talking about chips and everything.
Pie and chips.
They're all like that. Oh, I'm hungry.
Can I say with this? Do you know what it reminds me of? There's a couple of photographers I know who do nighttime photography. Yeah. And at certain times of the year, they can photograph the Milky Way.
Yes, that's true.
And it looks amazing. And you get the stars against that blue, and it looks stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I thought you meant me then.
Yeah, just all of a sudden I heard Wayne.
Sorry, Wayne.
It's the first time I think I've ever heard Wayne swear. And he just basically said, the computer can't keep up. He wasn't swearing at you, Alison. No, Wayne wouldn't do that. He's far too lovely.
But no, that's what it reminds me of.
It does. I totally see. You get that because the Milky Way is almost.
It's like it's almost vertical. Yeah. And then you get all the stars coming. You have to go. What do they call it? A low light. So out of town. We're quite lucky where I live because we're up on the moors and it's a small village. You can see, and it's incredible.
Wow. Oh, we're gonna have to go really quick.
Oh, gosh. 22.
I know. I told you that was the only issue we have this today is
speed.
Is we can't physically get all the products in one show. There's 44 of these, so I'd start dialing down. I mean, we've referenced these slider bracelets. This one is one of our newest collections.
Love this.
Again, look at Ashley Clark. They do lockets with like this. They do a locket with a heart in the centre. I know I'm holding it upside down, but that's because 10 have gone already, and it's triple figures. Of course it is.
They're going to go.
Of course they're going to go. £15.95. Now, listen, yeah, when we first launched these, I remember launching them. Gosh, I'd just come back off maternity, and they were like, yeah, £24 originally, and they didn't have the cubic zirconia at that time. They were quite plain. Now we've given you so many savings across the course of today. I'm just thinking that lots of people will need the slider bracelets. Yes. With the Sphene.
Yeah.
With the amethyst, aquamarine.
Oh, yes.
Oh, gosh, I can't even keep the...
With the nuggets. Yeah. With any of the strands we've done pretty much, you can put these
Deal of the day. We have 41 of them.
Most of the Burmese jadeite.
Guess what, Alison?
What?
Don't you know what that means? Oh, think figures. Oh.
Guess what?
Down to sync for quantity, basically. I was channeling my channeling my inner Beyonce there for a second.
Sorry.
That's okay. Right then.
Okay. Oh. Got you.
30 things. Have you only just got it?
Done.
Oh, love you. Right, we love Alison, don't we? So yes,
it's a shame,
this. I know these are different, but I just wanted to show you. They're slightly different, aren't they?
It's just so gorgeous.
This is how they actually work. So you take your gemstones, gemstones of choice, and they become adjustable. So if I just use this as an example, so you don't have to worry about tricky clasps or fiddly clasps. The slider bracelet is a revolutionary. And again, can I say, we incorporated slider bracelets long before I started seeing them on the market massively. I'm not saying we started the trend. Well, no, actually, I am. So £15.95 for your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Inside that really lovely Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Perfect for your Valentine's Day makes. And not everybody gives them to partners or wives or husbands or boyfriends or girlfriends or whichever it is. People give them to their children as well and best friends.
Yeah.
So
they're great. It's that sort of price. It's just because, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Just because. I love you.
Okay.
What an amazing gift.
Oh, I've got that over there. Here. I've got 92.
Oh, let me put that one back on.
I've got 92 of this chain.
These chains are amazing.
So, excuse me, our in-house designer's just popped one little gemstone at the bottom here, 18 inches, and it's your beaded curb. We have this in the gold as well. So if you wanted to layer that, use it with the collections that we brought you earlier on. £9.95. That's 2.5 grams of precious metal, and I can tell you, jewellery makers, you can really feel that precious metal. You can feel the gram weight there. It's almost like these have been encrusted with diamonds. So with every single centimetre, approximately, you've got this lovely ball detail, this beaded detail that gives you a flash of lustre, especially within the sterling silver, being the most lustrous of your precious metals. That gives you almost that, like it is. It's pave set. Something like this, it goes back to your Misoma, it goes back to your Astley Clark, it goes back to all of those collections.
I was going to say, with those collections, it's the perfect necklace to wear with them. Yeah. Because it's picking up on that design feature. And I love the fact, because is it a flat curb?
Yes.
Because you're picking up that sheen from the curb as well. Quality is stunning.
It really is lovely. And you can layer these up. Yeah. They look beautiful layered up too. 2.5 grams. I have how many of them? 92. But there is a small queue on the phone lines. Again, sterling silver chains are like gold dust, if you pardon the pun. They really are, though, aren't they? Even as employees, we find it difficult to get hold of
well, that's because chains. They put ridiculous prices on them, and they come in and they fly out.
We're probably going to miss out again. Only 54 of this one.
I love the colour tone of this.
It also matches beautifully with your slider bracelet. So if you're looking for that full suite. See what I mean? Just matches beautifully. Amazing. Beautiful. You could adapt this and turn it into an 18-inch. You could turn that into an anklet bracelet.
Yes.
Anklet, sorry. That would be quite nice with the beaded details.
I'm just fascinated because if you look, it's not a big gemstone on the silver one, but look how differently it hangs as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Just having that one.
It looks longer.
Yeah, it does.
But they're the same length.
And the beads themselves, so I'm going to go back to the necklace. Am I wearing it still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice try. Very nice try.
So back to, see this one. One of the things you might not have noticed, in fact, you're seeing it on this one. Nothing against these chains. I don't mind it, and I use a curved chain lots and lots and lots. But you notice this is happening.
Yeah,
the clasp is finding its way to the front. So with a beaded chain, if I was to put this gorgeous design in a beaded chain, which it would loop onto, no problem, it will position it so it's less likely to travel around your neckline. Yeah. So you'll have that clasp hopefully permanently at the back. So it's just going to stay in place, and you're not going to be constantly doing this, like I was doing in the break. Literally, nothing wrong. I don't mind. I do it with all my necklaces, of course. But yeah, you basically it's all done. Gosh. I'm running out of space. 39. Oh, now that is that bracelet. See, when Sue messaged me, Sue is one of our in-house designers, she said there's some lovely jewellery out for tomorrow. I knew what she was thinking. She was like, lovely jewellery that I know you're going to want.
To accidentally leave around the neck and on her wrist.
No, I won't. I'll be told off. Now this could be any gemstone. Yeah. I know I haven't brought you amber today, but it's as an example of what you can create. I actually had some of these in my baskets Wednesday. Didn't check out in time.
Do you know I did that the other day? Mm-hmm. I thought it had checked out and my computer had gone to sleep.
Yeah.
And I went on and I was like, where's it gone?
They're still one of our one of our favourite products because they are genius in their idea, aren't they?
So clever.
So clever. I mean, all I need to do, if we could talk me through this for a second. So whether it be this, or whether it be, you know, one individual charm. I know the different colourways, but the idea, the concept.
So you just pop in a jump ring on, or directly with a piece of wire. You're going to wrap on because there's at the end of the bracelet there is a jump ring.
Yeah.
Now the jump rings tend to be elongated.
Here you go. I can show you that.
So they tend to be elongated. If you've got and I've found this, I've had a bigger jump ring. If you gently put around those pliers in, then you round off that
okay,
clasp.
so you can actually...
Yeah, so you can, because the elongated are these elongated or are these rounded?
These are, well, let me pick this one up. Here we go. They are elongated.
Yeah, so you can actually almost squash it to give it a bigger space. So they are so versatile to attach things to.
Wow,
they're
love
brilliant,
it.
so easy.
Let's do the rose
easy.
gold. I'm going to get some of these if there's any of them. Have we got quantity? Quantity of the yellow gold and the rose gold? Oh, yes. I love it. I'll put those in the background. Right, let's do the rose gold now. This is the exact one that this bracelet.
Yeah.
The exact one. We have
this is the rope, isn't it? The other one was the popcorn.
Yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Well spotted. So this one has that gorgeous, as you can see, twisted, like a DNA helix almost, within the strand itself. You can engrave on your slider bracelets. I'm bringing the rose gold right now. Yeah, you can actually engrave on these. All of the collection that I've brought you previously, you know, we actually had this, didn't we?
Yeah, you could pop that. You could pop that in the middle of it. Just jump ring either side.
That in rose gold.
Easy.
Or you could use it as contrast of colours. £15.95, everybody. I would always suggest getting. Don't do what Allison and I did, not and forget to check out your basket because they're not going to be there. They're not going to be there come the end when you do realise that there's. Oh, I wanted those. How many do I have though? Quantity 107. But you've seen how busy we are today.
Yeah.
Inside your slider clasp, just here, is actually, it is genius, isn't it? Because you might be thinking, how does that not scratch when it's actually travelling up and down? How does it grip? There's silica inside. So can you see that? And that's what holds it in place. When it comes to actually tightening it, you just reverse it in the opposite way. The silver I have 12, 11. Always flies. Always. I'll show it on the bracelet actually, I think. 'Cause that's gorgeous, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Perfection. And you tell me that's not a professional piece of jewellery.
It's beautiful. And you imagine what you'd pay for that in the shop.
Yeah.
Whatever you put in the middle of there.
If you've got connectors from your amber weekend, your sterling silver weekend, and maybe you're out of your slider bracelets, it's costing you £14.95 plus whatever gemstone or connector or detail you're putting in the centre there. This is like for me that's £150 piece of jewellery. Yeah. You can, I don't know, I've only got a few of them. You can take the one rope out, turn it round so it goes in alternate directions, which makes it a little bit more masculine as well.
Or you can mix them, so if you multi-buy, you can have one side gold, one side silver.
Nice idea. What number? Sorry? Chains. I did... Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, here we go. Here it is, 18-inch. Oh, it's a Spiga box chain. Here we go.
Oh,
that's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's silky. I love a box chain. So how many? 102 of these are available. The only reason that we've actually included the sterling silver chains into this is on the back of the collection that we've brought you today, and also the fact that you've probably acquired some amazingly high-end gemstones and you wouldn't want to put them with anything less than sterling silver, would you? A curb chain for me is a link into a link. It kind of connects together like you would do. I always think childlike paper chains that yours. Still beautiful. I'm not being derogatory, but a box chain like this. Think of physics for a second. So when you go back to school, you know you've got that kind of connection. I'll do it here. So you've got that kind of connection with a curb chain, haven't you? With a box chain, you've got that. Does that make sense? Yeah. Because you've got more of a surface area in connection. What's that going to do? Make it stronger. Make it stronger. Yeah. Beautiful, silky fluidity, $7.95. People multi-buyings. There are queues, we are aware, and we are running out of time. But please do stay with us and please do check out. I'm only moving on because I want to bring you as many of these deals, basically. So, okay, what now? Crazy lace.
Wow.
I love it. For me, this is...
Wow.
Think blue lace or blue lace agate. And it's this lovely, feminine, pretty, dreamy, tranquil gemstone.
I love that.
And this is like that gemstone with just a bit of oomph.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you've got the blue lace agate is that more delicate, and this is that pow.
This is the rock star or the party animal of the agate family. I think it's so true. It has got a craziness to it, and that's usually with the colour, which I know is influenced by a dye, but they dye it so that you can appreciate the patterns and the markings. We're going to go out with a bang, jewellery makers, if they can even get us out the studios. That is.
It's that time.
It's that time already. 113 of these available. Are you ready? This is a thank you so much for joining us this morning. We've got, and this is a make sure you tune in tomorrow morning because we've got even more of that. Stay with us because I know the mid show has got literally. It's a thank you. It's another clear super savers deal.
Crazy.
A crazy deal.
Crazy. It's just let's forget the rest of it. It's just crazy.
£3.45 for a genuine gemstone strand.
You know, and that won't look out of place in that sterling silver sliders.
Definitely
a section
not.
of those will look amazing.
Lola Rose and uses a lot of agates,
Love agate.
quartzites, and you're talking £90 plus.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
absolutely.
Yes, with the amethyst strand. Oh, lovely. That would be gorgeous. Being a plain rondelle as well, it can be used across both genders, all ages as well. Great introduction to jewellery making, don't you think? So there is no minimum spend as such. If you want to qualify for the 2 genuine gemstone strands for free, plus the Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, that comes with this purchase, and everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you have tuned in for the very first time and you've thought, oh, that was all a bit, that was fast and furious. Yeah, it was, but that's because I wanted to bring you as many of these incredible deals as I could. I had 113 were already. What? Show the aquamarine that's coming up. Oh yes, coming up immediately after the break. You've got lovely Liam coming up. Who's your presenter this afternoon? Ah, gorgeous Hannah. And Katie Parker. Amazing. So you get, it's such a pretty strand.
It is, isn't it?
Pretty strand. Right then, can I squeeze one more in? No, that's not what I've got. Yeah, I haven't got 10. Okay, I'm going to finish. I can squeeze in one more strand. Okay, we'll bring the graphics in. Do we have a photograph? I don't have it here. Ombre pink tourmaline. Wow. I know this strand. It's the one that Linda worked with the other day with those new earrings, the one that had the suspension from the back as well. Yeah, I don't have it here. Okay, we've got a photograph. Don't worry. We can use the photograph.
Oh, look at that. That's Marilyn Monroe pink, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Oh, it is. That's a great description. That's natural as well.
Wow.
So mixtures of your soft peony pinks, beautiful rubellite warmth, hot pinks and reds within, totally natural. Of all the gemstones, this is the most complex, and I have to say this strand has got to be one of the most beautiful. Team it with the blue zircon, with the sphene. This is another Steve Super Saver. We're running out of time, hence why we haven't put the little, you know, the little woo. But yeah, another Steve Super Saver opportunity down to 53. You're all there. And why wouldn't you be? Hot pink, rubellite pink, tourmaline. Okay, you've got softer colours in there as well, but they have that energy. It has been truly mega today. Stay with us. These are going to be a sellout, and make sure you stay with the mid-show as well. It's going to be an awesome show. Allison, we love you.
Love you too.
Thank you so much for joining me today. All of your lovely makes. When are you back with us?
Week Sunday.
Oh, well, I'll see you soon. I might have to pop in. I'm back with you bright and early for even more Super Savers.